and the Ring of Warmth.
What will he choose?
What a choice.
Who's choosing what?
Tom is the only one that's left.
What did Seal choose?
The circlet.
Oh,
Headband.
intelligence.
The plus smart. The plus some smart.
I mean, it gives him a lot, right? That adds to his to hit and his
Yeah,
damage and
Yeah.
all that.
Don't think it adds to hit, does it? Probably not.
I think so. Isn't your
To
hit
hit? Yep.
your proficiency plus
Oh
your
yeah, look at that. It's plus 6
modifier?
now instead of plus 5.
Yeah.
Got him.
Yes, sir.
Fuck this.
What do you mean? I'm dying to be in your shoes. It's such a fun choice. What the hell?
I will say they are all reasonable choices. They're all good.
I'll take the mystery box.
What does that mean?
You want me to roll for you?
You get 2 tickets to a comedy club.
I don't know.
I mean, I'll roll the D5, man.
Alright. So cloak of protection is
The stream
probably
should be
the
back up.
best. The ring is like works flavorfully. I don't want glasses. Nix that.
You don't want the 70s eyes.
And I could see the memes with the charm person though.
Wait, so what's left? The fucking sunglasses of funkiness.
Sunglasses, the ring, the cloak, the lantern.
I feel like the cloak is
Fushigi.
good.
The
Don't forget the
fushigi.
Fushigi.
The fushigi, right? The fushigi could be good. The cloak could be
You
good.
can make me mad whenever you want with that orb.
Daylight. Ah!
Let's be real, Sabio. I can do that whenever I want it.
The ring will definitely be amazing in like one scenario or something that we come across eventually, I imagine. And then like probably useless all the other times.
I mean, cold resistance isn't useless.
You could just walk through the mountains, totally fine.
Yeah.
And basically, like, environmental immunity.
Or like
Super cold.
Yeah.
Cold is a little bit rougher in this game than hot is.
Where's my code spells?
I'll take.
I just
the
mean, like,
ring for
environmentally,
flavor.
not the
Yeah,
spells.
I know.
What did he say?
You
What
take
did
we'll
that one say?
We'll take the ring for flavor.
Yeah!
Oh, wait.
the
so-
Ring of Warmth. Cool.
Goes for the flavor.
All right. The Cloak of Protection managed not to get picked up. Cool.
the
Yeah,
AC.
I'm surprised about that.
I mean, I could have taken it, but I think +1 to everything is cool.
I think I would look stupid in
No,
a
it's
silver
fine.
cloak.
I think
Big
no, the ring is good. All right, you all put on your fancy new stuff.
Well,
I put on a decanter.
So weight persists
Everyone-
through the bag of holding, right? Like all the
It
weight
is
is the same.
No, it's 15 pounds.
Yeah, the
Here's
bag
what
of
the bag
holding
will weigh.
itself is 15 pounds,
Yeah, that's all. It weighs 15 pounds.
no matter what's in it. Oh, that's
It
crazy.
just weighs 15 pounds. So you could just put everything in it and it just weighs
Man.
15 pounds.
So wait. I have. Hold on, I have to roll a saving throw to see if this is actually working.
Sure.
So, what is that? Okay, it does say +7. Okay,
That should be good.
it doesn't say 7 on the sheet, which sucks because that's what I want. But because I roll everything by myself. But hopefully, I mean, my skills, it actually went up on the sheet when I added the +1. It actually says like acrobatics 7. So I don't.
So literally put a sticky note on your monitor that says +1 on shit.
+1 on shit.
Maybe I
Stone
can,
of good luck.
can I- luck. Can I do it manually?
Oh,
I don't think so.
forgot my ambient. Forgot my ambient music. There you go, guys.
If this isn't the Jeopardy theme, I'm gonna be upset.
No,
Why would, oh, because we were choosing items. I was like, what does that mean?
it's just random background noise if you wanted it. Because I feel bad not having my plugin.
Did I live for it?
Killed my SoundCloud.
I need it for the stream. Doing
Yeah,
it-
this is my only link that isn't on listen on repeat because it is 9 hours long. So so yeah,
We'll get through
he
half of it.
motions with his hand and the pillars sort of recede into the ground and he heads back up the stairs, his little sword following him. Not so little sword, I guess. You walk back out of the of this particular cathedral. You still hear the sound, the rumblings of some sort of battle being waged, where everything is just sort of peaceful around you, and it's all very odd. How much work is probably being put into just keeping this area sanctified. He leads you out, and you head towards what can really only be described as like a cathedral castle, like that was off to the way now to your right, since you just took a right, but which was directly in front of you when you came in. As you approach, he lets you know that this will be as far as I can go. You walk into another church foyer. He motions with his hand, and what, Tom?
His mic fell off the.
My mic fell off.
Do you have the same kind of mic I do? Are these?
Oh, it's
Dang.
not attached to the headset. That's all.
Is it magnetic?
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically
it's a
these headphones
magnetic
don't have a
mic.
mic on them. So
Huh.
I got like another mic, and then you like stick a little thing to it, and then it's a magnet, and you go,
I've never seen that before.
cool.
Yeah, it's really neat.
Yeah,
I was
and when it
recommended this
comes
now.
with like two of these things, so I could put like if I got another headset, I could put another one on there. And then when we ordered them, they sent us more boxes, so we just have more of these. It's great.
I
That's
have
great.
Again, he just sort of motions with his hand, and little like golden, basically a staircase of little floating circular platforms sort of appear and just like go up and just sort of lead to a window in the back behind the podium. Just lead straight to the window. And he just motions that way. It's another one of these empty rooms that just seems to have like no use other than looking like a church. His bow reappears in his hand, and his sword like slices another imp outside. That you kind of just hear the imp just and it's like you hear it fall away. And he just says, "Unless you need me for anything else, I have work to do."
Oh, I just remembered. Before you go, I'm supposed to leave a part of myself with every new person I meet, aren't I? Have a feather, why won't you? Take a feather from my cloak. Remember me. I accept you as you are.
First I've heard of it.
First
Takes
I've
the-
remembered of it.
Okay. He takes the feather and sort of just smiles to you. And he like holds it up to his holy symbol and just holds it there for a second, and it's sort of just like gets tangled up in the golden threads. And your feather gets like kind of twisted into little threads.
Blessed meeting. Off we'll go. Who are you?
He goes invisible, and he's gone.
I will thank him for all he has done.
He doesn't go invisible.
This place is weird.
He nods curtly.
Hmm.
So yeah.
And then he's off.
So there you are. You do whatever you want.
Are we outside this place we're supposed to be going right now, or outside this church? Or...
You're just like
We're not
inside
just
of another one of these churches.
We're in it, and he made magical steps that go up to a window.
Yeah.
Are
Check
there
out the window.
handrails on the staircase?
No, it's just little platforms.
This place is so cool, and I start going upstairs.
Okay. So Valak runs off, goes up the stairs. You get to the top, and you just get to like this stained glass window,
So I'm
and
gonna
you're
go
just like,
upstairs.
you like
Can I just
touch
go
it.
upstairs?
You touch it, and it like ripples like the surface of like a pond or something. Just like, not made of glass apparently. You're just.
I can just like stick my hand through it.
Yeah. It's like it would be like a liquid basically is your experience.
Hmm.
I guess it's not wet or anything, but that's how it interacts with you when you touch it.
I am shaking in my boots at the bottom of the stairs. Worried I'm gonna fall off the side. Can someone walk with me, please? That would be nice.
I've already gone up. I'm not.
Same.
I'll take his hand and I'll walk him up.
Okay. So You're kind of all like piled up on the last couple of little platforms outside of this stained glass window.
I'll step through it since I can, I guess.
Yeah, you can. All right,
You
so
should punch it dramatically.
you step through and you see Valric sort of disappear. Do you all follow suit, or you just kind of?
Yeah.
Oh well.
I'm gonna take a
Okay.
second
Go through.
and sort of
Radio.
thank Shai for what she's done so far.
Okay.
I will head on.
All right. Say a silent little thank you prayer. You all step through. And what you see is not something many people ever get to see. You're in now, the sky is basically pitch black aside from like auroras that just swim around in the sky. There are like little stones that sort of weave to what in the distance just looks like this huge orb of basically cloth and tapestries that just swirl. You can't see what's inside of it, and just like a little pathway to it. There's no semblance of a world anymore. It's just like you're just floating there, and there's like a little pathway of stones. There's these auroras all around you in any direction, up and down, just like don't make much sense anymore. And all you can really hear is just like sort of the gentle whirling of cloth.
I'll look at my feet and try to jump. What is happening?
You jump and you land like an inch or two higher than you did before, than you were currently standing.
Oh, how exciting.
Doesn't make any sense.
And then I'll just keep jumping.
Okay. Sabio just starts kind of flying away. For whatever reason.
Do we still need him, or is
Do we still need him?
he just gonna float on out of here?
Wow.
Touch the ceiling.
What's going on?
Well, I'll start walking forward.
Okay. You sort of follow the little stepping stone path.
I'm just gonna follow Valric.
Same.
And as you approach the tapestries, they kind of slow to a bit of a halt and open up like curtains to permit entry.
I'll flap after them a few feet behind with my wings.
Sabio is having a good time with the lack of physics. You go in?
Oh.
Riley, are you muted? Okay, no, you're not.
No?
I guess
I
we're
guess-
going in.
I guess so.
What else is there to do?
Onward, I
Alright.
suppose.
What's going on? I'm confused.
It's
So-
only forward.
You walk in. The room is indeed tapestries with tons of pictures and words and everything sort of whirling about as you all sort of file into this spherical room.
Do I see a picture of me anywhere?
It's all a bit too chaotic to really get a feel of what is on any of this.
Do I understand
See,
any
like,
of the
people-
words?
No, you understand.
At least it
zero
has
of the words.
pictures.
There are pictures. But that is
Fancy
probably
ass
the
shit.
least remarkable thing in the room, because also in the room is a female figure who slowly turns to you. She doesn't really wear a whole lot, but her body is basically featureless.
I
She
don't
has like the
it at all.
shape. She has like the shape of a woman, but she's just sort of devoid of any sort of sexual anything. What?
Is she an elf?
Roll a con save.
You can't really tell what she was or is supposed to be.
Okay, I'm just
She
cheating.
is petite and sort of tall and like long enough, but she could be a human, she could be an elf, she could be a half elf, you can't really tell. She has sort of short black hair that is just sort of cut right at sort of shoulder length.
Just like my mom. Whoa.
It sucked his mom.
Beneath the sort of white glow that resonates off of her, you can sort of tell that she's bronze-skinned or something like that.
Just like me. Whoa.
She doesn't really wear any clothing, but there are like just tons of multicolored threads that just sort of like whirl about her and swim around her person. And also you notice as she's like gently drifts towards you, just sort of levitating off of the ground, that her sort of just white eyes, there's like this perpetual stream of tears that sort of just come down at the sides. Although you don't hear her crying or anything, there's just sort of this endless like they don't drop off of her face. There's just like a stream that is just present on her face at all times. And it just doesn't make any sense. They don't actually drop. They just sit there and it's like she's crying. And
It's like when people have those tear tattoos.
yeah, except it's not a tattoo. It like flows.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
It's awful.
See it move.
she just slowly floats up to you and sort of gazes at all of you, but none of you at sort of the same time. She just says, "My heart breaks, yet I am overjoyed. Yours are the first faces I have seen in far too long. Before we get to you, allow me to talk about myself. Allow me to explain what I can." Sort of turns and looks off to the side, sort of following a tapestry that sort of swirls around.
I will stop flying and
I assume you stopped flying when you entered the room.
Savio kneels. As she looks about, was I selfish? Thousands and thousands of your years ago created this place. I was important and powerful. By offering your kind a second chance, I gained many a follower in this way. The other gods eventually caught on. They manipulated Grumsh so that I might gain his ire. His wrath nearly destroyed this place, yet it was not enough to spread a plague through the land. I do not have the strength to go on for much longer. Back on the material plane, I am not known by any but the most reclusive of scholars. Those like me are mere remnants of history. Yet I am being punished for my greed. Is there avarice in my gifts? This cannot see. There was malice behind destroying this place. I do not speak of Grumsh, Kalemvor. No, they were used. Someone is waging a war of subterfuge on my kind. Face hides from my tapestries, but they cannot hide their intent. It does not stop with the extermination of the gods of the sands. This dark thread moves on, and you sort of see like a flash of like a black tapestry that she's sort of been tracking now. I do not demand you thwart their plan. Do not demand for you to worship me to the end of your days. Simply give you a second chance to follow your destinies. Perhaps this time, with all doubt of avarice in my heart cast aside, things can work out. She sort of pauses for a second and just looks around thoughtfully at the room. Anyone wants to say anything, you can, or I'll just keep going.
I'm extremely confused.
Drarik is confused.
Well, I'll say, you speak of avarice, but what was your intent? What do you see in all of us? Are we made of good?
I think there is good in any destiny. Your purpose for the world, whether it be to cause destruction or to save thousands of lives. I don't see good or bad, I just see right. I see correct.
Hmm. Have you ever heard that to love someone is to strive to accept them exactly as they are, right here and now? I feel as though you've accepted everyone in this plane and just embraced them. Should I call you the god of love from now on?
No, don't do any such thing. It won't matter. No one will call me anything before long. No, I do not accept those that are here. They have given up on their destinies and remain idle and useless in that small town.
Huh. I'm hushed into a silence at that.
So that she sort of turns and looks at you. So now, talk about you. First of all, I am afraid that time in this place does not work the same as you are accustomed. Each day here is a year back on your plane. For this, I am sorry, and I weep. I will not tell any of you how to live your new lives. I will make no ultimatums. But I will tell you how this works. What, Jark?
So I'm currently trying to do year math in my head. Not doing very well.
Can you borrow my headband?
How many days did we spend here?
14.
Oh god.
Your images have not appeared on the tapestries for some... Did you say 14?
I think so.
Okay, I had
That's a-
20.
That's
Yeah,
do
I'm pretty
do
sure
yours.
14's too
You wrote
little.
the 7.
Okay. I had roughly 20. For some 20
Counting 20.
years. Certainly you can imagine... So she said, your images have not appeared on the tapestries of time for some 20 years, since I kind of talked in the middle of that. Certainly you can imagine the complications it creates. For you to suddenly once again, on the material plane, to once again have a destiny, to once again appear on these tapestries. When you decide that you are ready, I will ask you to affirm who you are in the eyes of my embroider spell and write you back in time. She just sort of floats off. The tapestries sort of stop, and like a blank tapestry floats in front of her. She just waits there, sort of lost in thought, as she sort of always appears.
I just turned back to like I guess like the hardcore. Like, what's going on? Someone. Yeah, generally to the whole party.
You said that she floated away a little bit and went off looking thoughtful. Sorry, I zoned
Yeah,
out.
so she floated off sort of to a part of the room. The tapestries sort of stop, and there's like a blank one that she sort of stands next to. The last thing she said is just, when you're ready, come over and affirm who you are. Basically, she'll ask you some questions and answer.
Huh.
She called it her embroider spell.
I see. Well, I should like to inform you all that I'm not particularly concerned with wasting 20 years or so. People back home, no one's waiting for me. You know what they say? You touch the lives of each person you meet, you leave a part of yourself. And you need to venture ahead not knowing whether you set your loved ones on the same path. The world is always waiting for me. And I don't particularly concern myself with those I've met before, as you may have seen. I'm so glad to have met a bunch of new faces here, but it sounds like she believes, despite accepting all destinies of any sort, that they have none.
They
And
have none
even-
because they choose to.
She says we have none presently as well. Ours is blank just beside us. What's so different between us and those back in town?
Something. We're getting out. I look a little bit upset and disappointed right now. By the way.
Okay.
But don't they deserve to get out too? Aren't they good people? Haven't you met worthwhile folks here whose lives could nourish our own souls, who deserve to make a mark on the world? And why hasn't she tried to give them some destiny, you know? Surely it's easy to set someone.
You take it.
You would steal their paths away. I would set them on new ones. And why doesn't she?
It's not how it works. Not here.
How does it work, Valak? What do you intend to do with all the people you meet? Once we get back, what do you care about all these people? Who are you trying to help?
I don't know.
We live in a world where we need to share responsibility. It's easy to say, that's not my child, not my community, not my world, not my problem. And then there are those who see the need and respond. I consider those people my heroes, and I need to be like them. Don't you?
I think the first step is to change what you can. Do what you can. Put yourself in a position to where you can do more. You can help more. And I believe that the best position to put ourselves in to help others is to go back to where we know. Where we know where we are, we know the people, we know how to help people. Where we can help people.
Sounds like you're trying to live for the greater good, but how can you react to the problems before you if you just keep putting off when the time will be to help people? You can't just keep bettering yourself. You need to better the world around you every moment.
The world around me hasn't done anything for me. Why should I do anything for it?
Because it can, if you try.
Or I could try to look after myself.
That's a much harder path. What sort of person do you think you are, Jarek? Are you good at your core? What is your soul nourished by?
I'm strong. I look after myself. I'm free. That's all that matters.
Don't you ever think about anyone else? What they live for? How they could live for you?
All anyone else has done is enslave or betray me. I don't care.
So you have no trust then? Do you think you could if I trusted you? If I swore myself to you?
I don't need anyone swearing themselves to me.
Well then, now's not the time for you. I can't help you right now. I'm sorry. But as for the rest of you, Surely you see all those people, all those lives. They could do so much more with us when we return. Shouldn't we at least try to talk to her about what we've done here? She says she's going to be asking us questions, but what did this all mean for us if we just leave here right now without making a true change for everyone who comes after, without even considering what these 20 years of our lives meant? You're just going to leave in such a rush?
I know that 20 years might not seem like a lot for you, but for others, it's a long time. You speak of protecting others, providing for them, doing the world better. And in 20 years, a lot can happen to the world, for better and for worse. And I can't better the world in this. I can't better that world in this world.
Yes, you can. Once we bring the people here back, everything will change. They've seen things no one else has, have a perspective that no one alive will ever have. Think of how strongly motivated they could be to change the world if they were given a second chance. Isn't that what this was all about?
But they're not.
But they could be.
You could shove the answers into their hands. That's not going to change them. That's the whole point.
How do you know?
If you can't reach out and grab it for yourself, for your allies, you have no chance. Even if Meng and Brug and them had taken our stones, do you really think they would have been able to get this far?
Well, no one can do it alone. What does it matter if you have the help of 4 members, or 100, or 1,000? However much help they need, once they make it here, they can make use of that.
When we walked across that bridge, we made an offer of peace, an offer of companionship. That offer was not reciprocated, nor accepted.
We don't owe them any.
We offered the path of peace, the path of choice, the path to better the world. But they chose to better themselves. And while I will not fault them for it, it is the path they chose. And I believe they should face where they should go wherever that path may lead them.
Besides, not everyone may have something waiting for them. You heard how long we've been here. Think about how long they've been here. Centuries.
And my mind is blown as I realize you're completely right. You've won the argument there.
My mind was blown at that as well, just like, holy shit, centuries. What the fuck?
They've accepted it. This is their home now. I realized I didn't need anything representing home for me anymore. Which is why I gave Netta my band. But this is their home now. That's the way they like it. And that's fine.
I don't think that we should try to force them to do anything else.
You know, when you put it that way, it almost seems as though rather than setting them on the right path, making them better become themselves, I was just trying to change them for what I wanted. It's not how you serve people. Who will go first to speak with her? I need a moment.
I guess that's me, huh?
Glorious leader.
I like to think you say that in character. I guess that's me. Huh?
Yeah. I will step forward about the same time and gesture to him if he wishes to go.
I'll walk up first.
I bow to your back.
I'm watching to see what it is he's doing because I don't know what walking up and talking to her is like. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I'm ready.
So, as you approach, she looks off to the side. So you're slowly turning as she can tell you're getting closer. Sort of motions towards the tapestry, and like a little halfling appears, just like the outline of a little halfling appears on the tapestry. She just says, Valric Swiftcloak, master of martial arts, dealer of key, caretaker, brave warrior slain by many a giant. This you are.
Yes.
Very well. She just does something indiscernible with her hand. And you see Valric Swiftcloak knitted into the tapestry. His very atoms, he sort of deatomizes and little strands sort of come out as he sort of disappears. His hands go away, his legs go away. And there he goes, knitted into the
Wait,
the
Valric
tapestry.
himself disappeared?
Yeah, you see him like basically deatomize, and like little threads sort of hit the tapestry, and he's on the tapestry, and you don't know where he is. For you, Valric, everything is black. Okay. So
Where did he
looks
go?
like, gotta send Valric a whisper.
I'll be back in 30 seconds. Goodness.
Careful with the china.
Careful with the china.
Didn't hear anything.
He probably muted.
All right.
In response to Drorek's comment, I guess I will respond with, I suppose he is back on the path of his destiny.
What the hell?
He's back in the real world. Real.
How did it do that?
Everyone knows.
He's
Well,
so
they know half
transmuted.
of it.
You didn't see it all.
Yeah.
Wait,
Real
what
world.
happened?
Nothing.
Nothing happened.
Nothing.
I swear.
Ignore this. With an arrow
It's harder
upward.
if you hit a fucking comma and you hit shift enter it. Okay, whatever.
Okay.
The comma shift enter. It wasn't worth. So yeah, your friend got deatomized and woven into a tapestry.
He sure did, didn't he?
So what happened to him was him leaving this place and going back to where we came.
So we assume, I suppose.
I'm gonna walk up.
Okay. You walk up. She turns to you, her white eyes, you can see sort of as she looks at you, reflect something black in her eyes. There's like darkness that like wisps over on her eyes. Drorik. Mercantile sailor, slayer of elven kind, and bearer of the one-eyed axe. Is this correct?
I'm Slayer.
Oh? Then what are you?
Strong, free orc. Will never get enslaved by anything.
Very well. Anything else you wish to say?
Um, as I say that I'm never going to get enslaved by anything again, I'm going to take the bone axe and cast it to the side.
Okay. You cast the bone axe to the side. Rumsh remarks that that wasn't very nice.
Fuck you, man.
He's still currently like in your head, even though you threw the axe
Not
to the
getting me
side.
rid of me that easily.
Got a slave for you.
All right. She motions with her hand. You slowly unravel and are woven into the tapestry. And I will whisper you much more successfully.
Thinking.
Okay.
What else could he have gained? You'll never know. Because I got more than just that.
Anybody give me ice spells to troll me?
Because you're running cool testament.
Oh, whoops. This time I whispered in one message all by myself.
Cool. Okay.
Oh, also one other thing.
Actually, I wonder if anyone was watching my stream that can see what he whispered me.
Oh yes, I gotta open it now.
Meta gaming!
Bro, it's only fair. You guys got to see half of mine.
I'm gonna cast that straight.
Yeah, no, there's more.
All right.
Is he gone?
Yeah, there goes another.
He's dead, Jim.
Goodness gracious.
Just go down the line.
What is the line? He's
I meant
next.
on my cameras.
Then I guess
this has been
I
in
will
order so
step
far.
forward.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Tom would be next.
Yes, same.
You step forward and you just kind of like glance at the tapestry and you see like a little halfling monk like kicking a giant like in the chest as it gets like blown back, and you see a little a cute Drarik with like a little sailor's cap on, sailing the seven seas with his mercantile buddies. And then as you walk up, another little halfling, just like sort of a silhouette, no real shape to it. So, gets stitched onto the tapestry. It's to you. Ormin Valdak. Liss? Oh, wait. Yeah, Jark. You have the other stuff. Ormin Valdak. Debtless. Selfless. Cutthroat in Hestia's name. Quick to judge. Quick to forgive. Does this sound right?
As well as it can.
Very well. Motions with their hand. You unravel and deatomize, stitched onto the tapestry. A little righteous thief in the night remains there. And okay. Right. Out of here, Nat. There goes another one. Two of you remain.
Oh, ho, ho. A confident saunter up to her. Look her in
Confident
the
saunter.
eyes.
Okay. Sabio, Pharaoh Kapha, spirit of charity, sibling of many, curious, quirky, caring. Is this correct?
That is me, but we're all so much more, aren't we? If I may take a moment to say, you rarely have time for everything you want in this life, so you need to make choices. And hopefully your choices can come from a deep sense of who you are. But since the moment I've stepped into this place, and I've been without my mother's gaze on my back, without my father's hands in mine, I haven't been doing things that are representative of my nature. No one here is who they really are meant to be. There was so much more I wanted to do, so many more people I wanted to help. And I ask of you, your people, your followers, they don't even try to reach the people of that town Last Breath anymore. Why are you so transcendent that you don't give them the comfort of being themselves in this land? We're all lost here.
Not that I am transcendent. It is that I am weak.
You know me well, don't you? You seem the sort to watch intently. So you know how many gods I follow, how many I believe in. If I were to leave this place and spread tale of your existence, everything you stand for, to hundreds, to audiences in every land, would it make this gift of yours any better? Would you grow? Does prayer save you as it saves me?
Many prayers might, but I have seen my end. He just sort of glances over at the black tapestry. And promises of fealty are what got me here in the first place.
I see. Well, when I return, I would at least like to have learned something from all of this. So when you zap me over, would you please give me memories of your life? Something to learn from, at the very least. I wouldn't want to repeat this.
Very well.
That is all.
And the rest is correct?
Hopefully, not for long. We'll become much more.
Very well. Farewell, Sabio. And you unravel. And the little homunculus is stitched in to the tapestry beside his friends. I send a whisper. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Guess I'm up.
And Laurentius approaches. You see all of your friends stitched onto the tapestry. Well, maybe not your friends, your party, stitched onto the tapestry. And a silhouette of a human appears as you approach. Laurentius, elementally obsessed. Burn first, ask questions later. Does that sound about right?
Seems good to me.
Very well. best of luck to all of you. As she motions with her hand, and you sort of atomize and stitched and join in the blackness with your friends. And send you a whisper.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
He was ice the whole time. I knew that resistance to cold damage would be good.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I haven't even blasted you yet.
There you go.
That means it's overdue.
on my way.
Alrighty. And there you go. So I think that would be a good time to take a break as you are all in the darkness. It's like 30 minutes early, but you could resume at
Good stop.
9:50. At 9:50, and then
Stop.
you'll find out where you are. What happened?
Sick. Awesome.
All right.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Finger bang. Finger gun. Bye-bye.
Right.
Done.
There goes the China.
Right.
Damn it.
He must have avoided it.
Where he didn't
Somehow.
spill the cutlery. Oh man. So with
Dunno.
history being like rewritten or whatever, does that rewrite our memories of what we were? No?
God, I hope not.
Okay. Just making sure. But like how does like
You know who you are,
yeah.
but history might not. People might not.
Now, I have all of these maps of a world that doesn't exist.
Ooh, fuck, boys.
And I don't necessarily know that history thinks of me. I just have my memories.
You have some sense of it just by the nature of the spell. It's all very like over your head, but like if there's a way to just sort of feel like history is altered by magic, you kind of get that feeling.
Show up, turn up.
Almost like that part of your life is like gone now.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So let's see.
I'm interested to see just how good what I got was. Because I know I didn't see that. The thing that was posted in chat.
Oh, yeah.
But,
Well, you guys know that I got +2 charisma.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't realize
that
it was
one.
going to separate it like that.
So if we
Oh.
had told you more things about what we wanted, would you have given us more bonuses or different bonuses?
It would just affect who you are.
That's true.
There were certain things that I thought about that you may or may not say or how you might respond to certain things, and I was like, okay, if they say that, no, I'm actually this, then, you know, stuff like that. But it wasn't like, no, actually, I'm a superhero, and my dick is like 9 feet long. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you're like, actually, I have 20 in
Ooh.
all of my stats.
Wow.
But, you know,
Yeah.
a bit of wiggle room, of course.
I'll go get another soda.
Yeah, mine is empty. Alright, so that's that. Cool. Made changes to this file? I guess I made changes to that file. Sure, I'll save it.
See how fucked I get.
See how fucked I get?
And this changes my my character's whole everything for quite a bit.
Yeah, you think so?
I don't know what else happened to you. Fucking, mine was pretty minor, but it does like make a pretty big
Let's
difference.
just say you have. I've only ever been called out on a single lie.
Oh, so all your lies are true.
Maybe.
Everything you lied about is
I'll
like,
say
yeah,
it.
that's true now. Oh, fuck. Oh
We'll
yeah,
see.
she did say martial arts master, didn't she?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty good though. I mean,
Yeah, I mean you're good, but like I don't know if you ever considered a master.
He is now. He sure is now. Before he valiantly went down, slaying dozens of giants.
yeah.
But yeah. Still have 16 minutes if you want to do anything, but I already ate, so I'm
Yeah,
just sitting
I
here.
imagine that like in terms of like role playing, Jorg didn't really understand the whole like you can change history thing, but she just said like I am this, and then was just like fucking went through it.
I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know if,
And
if
this
anyone
this
really
is this whole
understood
like
that this
what
was
changed
gonna-
is like the oh that I didn't see that happening. Okay, whatever.
I don't know if anyone really I mean, at least I didn't understand that this would actually affect anything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So now we go back and we're like, wait, this is the thing. History. Mercantile sailor.
Happens, dude. Happens, dude.
It's fine, dude. It's fine. It'll just make Jark very confused.
That's way
at some-
funnier.
It is. It'll just make him very confused at some point. It'll be great. Man, maybe that's what I eventually want to be when I retire.
When I grow up, I want to be a sailor.
Maybe the pirate life actually isn't.
Yeah. So yeah, you do have the sailor background instead
I
of.
realize that most of you spent longer here than you actually been alive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know how old Laurentius is.
We spent 20 years here.
Pretty young too.
We sp-
Yeah, I just said it was about 20. I just assumed Tom knew like the exact count.
Because I know I'm older than everyone but him, and I don't know. I kind of assumed I was older than him as well.
I think my count got kind of fucked up when we spent multiple days in town.
Yeah, that was roughly 3. 3 or 4 in town.
Sure.
Waiting for
And,
you
like,
to recover.
It was like a day or so of travel after that. So 20 is close enough. It might be like a year less.
Who knows?
Year or 2.
I get the feeling that it won't affect things dramatically.
Yeah.
Well, Jark was only 18 years. So basically,
I mean, Sabio's 3.
true.
Dude, I was also 18. Hell yeah.
I'm just a lot bigger for 18 than you.
Yeah. I feel when you fully mature at 14.
Happens.
Same.
I feel when like old age for orcs is like what, like 80 max.
Yeah, like 60 or so is pretty rough. By 60, if you're not dead, you're like a shaman.
Yeah.
Dude, hell yeah.
How does it work with half orcs? That's with half orcs, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm not really sure about orc lifespan, but I'm pretty sure it's like the same.
The orc blood's pretty dominant in half orcs, so mostly they're orcs, but they're just not.
Yeah. Yeah.
pretty dominant.
Kind of hard to tell how like long an orc would live if he just like, you know, farmed and like ate food and grew old, but they don't really do that. They like go get themselves killed, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, they like fucking destroy their bodies and shit.
Yeah, they go get stabbed or something eventually, so hard to say.
That face when we all wake up in different places. No longer a part of the
Yeah, we just wake up where we died. I'm just like, fuck.
Shit.
Won't happen. Be too easy.
It would be very awkward if I woke up where I died. Be extremely awkward.
That'd be pretty bad.
I mean, I can breathe now at least.
For like 18 seconds.
Oh shit, I have no rages right now.
Oh, yeah, and you have no rage.
Yeah, I'd be fucked.
Yeah. You can be long rested when you're back in the real world if you want to reset anything.
Just count for the
I'll tell
person.
everyone.
Okay. Oh, that only matters for my rages. Don't let me hit this.
Freaking Tom.
I'm sorry, I have new toys.
Look at it.
Look at me. There it is.
That's what we all come to know and love. I guess I'll pee even though I don't have to pee that badly.
Dude, get it out now.
Get it done. Hey, Ira.
Hi.
One sec. You can ask them about their exciting lives.
How's your exciting lives?
More
Wow.
exciting than before.
Ah, okay.
Dude, because I'm here.
Guess I'll catch the early half of the stream later. Right now,
Yes.
I'll just sit around.
Do it.
The stream might end up being in multiple chunks because I disconnected there a bit, so like the first chunk might be its own video and then other stuff.
Okay.
I wonder if this rabbit head has any weight.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about how I need to like start figuring out what my bag of holding is doing. Because like, do I write down everything in my equipment and then all my weight stacks up and I ignore it, or like, do I like just have the bag of holding in there and then what's not in the bag of holding in that list, and then like write the bag of holding and its contents down somewhere else?
I mean, so if you want to remember what is in and is not in the bag, you could always just not write a weight beside anything that's in the bag.
Yeah. You kind of want to know, sorta, because 500 cap, but
Well, yeah, I mean,
depends.
yeah. I don't know.
I would just use a notepad file, but I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was like, I could just write it down on this notepad I have right here. And I was like, why wouldn't I just do it? It's been...
You should create a Dougal Gawk.
A Dougal
A
Doc.
Dougal,
Create a doobly-doo.
Dougal Gox?
Dougal Gawk, and share it with Cody.
Write it right there in the doobly-doo.
So Cody can see what dank items we have in our bag of holding.
I mean, I have an entire folder of shit that Cody can, like, see.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm already at a page and a half of notes already.
What, for this session.
Yeah.
It was a little dense.
Lot to chew through.
Some of them got to be dense, you know. Sometimes you got to fight for 6 hours.
I'm not going to
Sometimes
do
you
that
gotta...
until I actually put stuff into the bag of holding because I haven't actually transferred any items. I just have it.
Yeah.
Dude, you transferred the bone axe out of your inventory.
I did. My character had a little bit of a revelation there.
Wow.
Good for you. The alternative was quite hilarious, but
You'll have to tell us about that later.
You can tell us about it now.
I'll wait. I'll wait until.
can also explain about
Quite
what
hilarious.
the revelation exactly was to him, because who knows.
Are you okay? Okay.
I'm not okay.
Stop.
Have fun, Hayden.
Stop.
Wrong.
Wrong.
I'm not hating.
It's cool because
You would be in jail.
I just look over there and you're like covering your eyes and like smiling, and I'm like, what are you doing, kid?
It's good with Riley because you can like actually do closer to your mic because it's a freestanding mic.
You can't.
Screen's just black.
I can do this.
Yes.
Looking pretty black.
Yeah, it's just black.
Good.
Pretty big black.
There, if you scroll to the right a little bit, you can make it so that there's no white on the screen at all.
Because everything is dark.
Should I still have this angelic music playing?
Yeah, I guess I
Oh,
could probably turn
as long
that
as
off.
you want to.
Have tapestry music playing.
There will be some different music eventually.
Tapestry.
I really wish this character sheet could go on my other fucking monitor. Like, holy shit. Like, why?
Right, consider yourself lucky that you can have the whole thing open.
I was about to say, like, I have to.
Yeah,
Open and close,
you
even
guys,
though my
they
monitor's
mentioned
used.
how, like, fucking
Yeah, how I do it.
privileged I am with my screen.
Oh yeah, so this is a webcam.
I mean, I think
Webcam.
Nice.
So this is my big monitor.
That's
Yeah.
your
See, look at this guy. He has two
Wow.
He has two monitors. He knows what's up.
This one.
It's so nice.
That's the one I got with my computer. That one is the one I got for free because someone had a 1080p monitor in their closet they weren't using.
That's
Happens.
dank.
And that is my tower.
The
Bam.
red glow, dude. That's pretty
Yeah,
PC
dude.
gamer
My
master
webcam
race,
is trying to autofocus and it's like dying.
I can't do it.
Back now.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Got all that stuff up there.
Yeah, I really should have mine not on the floor, but I have like no room to have it not on the floor.
Got that
Yeah, mine's on
window
the floor,
into the console back there.
No choice.
The brightest shit thing is my graphics card.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see mine through the side of my tower as well.
Can actually see through the side of my tower. My tower is like a fucking fortress. Yeah, it's not. You should see Cam's tower. Like, it is
Fortress.
gigantic. Mine just looks like thick and like central and stuff. His is just. Also, my fucking tower has like this weird switch on the top that looked like it should like launch a nuke or something. It's really funny looking.
That looks like it should like launch a nuke or something.
Like, I don't know if I can share.
He should not have the nuclear code.
Give me the code.
Can I? Oh god. The cord
Oh,
won't,
God.
like reach.
We're going on a journey.
Yeah, my cord does not like it when I move it.
All right.
This thing is fresh out of the box today.
It's like barely long enough to get to the top of my monitor.
So you see that warning stripe little thing there?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So it should launch. Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Suspense.
The
Oh
heck?
god.
There's a switch.
What does it do?
It does nothing.
Perfect.
I think you can connect it so that it controls fans.
Ah,
So you can like it has like different speeds. Yeah, it's fan control. You can set like high and low speeds or whatever. But pretty cool, man.
Interesting.
That's my
Computer.
quick
journey.
question. Does anyone know how simulator even works? Because like somebody just gifted it to me and they want to play this board that I see on Board Game Geek, which has like a bunch of papers and stuff set
Tabletop
out on the
simulator?
table. Yeah.
yeah. I have tabletops.
How would you play a game that like is D&D and requires a bunch of like sheets in front of you?
Mods.
Huh.
That game runs entirely off of the Steam Workshop and mods and shit. You just go and download what you want, and then you use it.
So it's like
Like if
infinite
getting
free
the
board
base
games?
game only comes with like whatever base games that the tabletop simulator comes with. But like if you go into the Steam Workshop and shit, it's like for example, me and my friends downloaded like Cards Against Humanity, and then
Hmm.
it just like somebody created all the cards in that, and you download their mod that they made, and then
And all of the downloads are free, and you get
Yes.
infinite board games.
yes,
Okay.
I
That's
think
the
I don't know if any of
ever.
them are you have to pay for. I think you have to pay for the simulator itself.
Mm.
Which is pretty steep, if I remember correctly.
I just got
paying for the
gifted.
simulator.
Oh,
Simulator's like $20, I think. If that's a lot for you, then I'm sorry.
awesome.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure you just download Steam Workshop mods for whatever games you want to play.
Thank
And
you.
after that, I don't know. Like figure out how to work that specific. That'll be. It wasn't too hard to figure out how to use everything Tabletop Simulator does. It's a pretty cool little program.
Heck yeah. Huh.
You should probably.
Death to the angelic music. Death to it.
Ah. You tell him, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom.
Does anyone know who I quoted this session yet? I want
I don't even know when you quoted something.
exactly.
We just thought that you were super clever
I mean-
and came up with all that yourself.
Yeah, I thought you.
I mean, I kind of assumed you had some parts of it written down, but I don't.
Yeah, I didn't know any of those
I didn't know you
quotes.
quoted anything though.
Well, I'm glad that you have such faith in me.
Yeah, man. You're the best.
I was like, damn, Savia's going in this session.
So, yeah.
I'm really glad we don't have dark
really, really dark.
Glad we didn't take the orb.
Me too.
This is a great ring, guys.
Does my dark vision apply, or is this magical darkness?
Okay, so it's basically black right now. You sort of.
We're all
I
getting
feel
killed
one-
by Riley's other character right now.
You're all long rested.
Oh, nice, my
and
key.
attuned to any
Outrageous.
items that you needed to attune to if
My
your items require attunement.
key. I don't think did any of us pick. I don't think so. Well, the water thing.
Yeah,
No.
that doesn't require it.
Oh, so nothing.
Your rabbit was attunement,
Was it?
Mm.
Okay.
Rabbit is attunement.
and so
I
is
don't know
Seal's
how I
headband.
marked that. Right.
Was
Maybe
the
I'll
ring
set one
attunement?
The
Maybe I'll
ring's
have one of
attunement.
these.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 3 of our 5 items are attuned.
Oh, I guess I'll put this next to key. Attunement.
Whoa.
Total
So-
3. Current 1. There you go.
You sort of just feel like wood on any side of you. Dark, you can actually see that it is color of some sort of dark wood or something. Everyone else is just like black and they just feel wood. You're also wearing something very strange. You sort of feel yourself and you just feel like you're wrapped up in some sort of cloth or something.
All of us? Or
yeah.
just
Yeah, everyone. This is everyone's experience. And so you sort of stir to life in a cramped space.
Are we all in the
you're-
same space, or
you're
are we all in
prone.
separate space?
You're all in separate spaces. You're all prone on your backs, sort of like in some confined space.
We're mummies.
There's not a lot of air in where
We're in
you
the
are.
morgue right now.
I'm not into this kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't like being confined. Alright, so is it kind of like we're almost in like a fucking like casket or something, like the fucking coffin
Yeah.
or something?
That's what it feels like. Yeah.
Okay. Start like fucking hammering at it and shit. Like, the hell am I?
All
Well, our
right.
hands are tied, right? Or can we?
Oh yeah, you're like
Hands.
somewhat bound up. Yeah.
Oh, okay, then I'm fucking shit.
What the hell is this?
Okay. Are you trying to like? Are you like freaking out, or
I'm not
you just
completely
kind of-
freaking out, but I'm like trying to get out of not being fucking confined. Like,
Okay. Make
It's the
a.
magic.
I'm not like screaming my head off or anything. Not yet.
Okay. Are you just gonna try to brute force this, or what are you doing?
Oh yeah, brute forcing it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Then yeah, make a strength check.
You give it to us. Give it to us. Give it to
Strength.
us.
Not a saving throw. A check.
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 Athletics, I suppose.
Okay.
Same thing.
Um,
6.
You just sort of wriggle for a bit, and as you pull, you manage to break your arms free. You rip the.
I thought you were going to say
cloth.
break your arms.
Oh no, your arms are now free, and you have full appendage use.
Yeah.
It's not like you're not like fucking bound up with rope or anything. It's just
Yeah.
like you're covered in some sort of shitty tissue paper or something.
I mean, can I like open whatever I'm in? Fucking
You can try.
pushing on walls and shit.
Okay. You push, and it definitely resists. It doesn't just open.
Can I push harder?
Yeah. You can push as hard as you want. But yeah, you can. Okay.
Dubs.
Sort of push, bring up a knee, and like everyone else sort of hears doom doom. It's like you throw the top of the.
What's it called?
Coffin?
Throw the top of no, I'm
Kiosk.
throw the top of the coffin off. You just kind of come lurching up. You take a better look at yourself, and you're wrapped up like a mummy.
Well, to the sound of
What the
a
fuck
sound,
is going on?
I will call out, "Hello."
I need to.
I was kind of assuming that I needed that we were just waiting for something to happen. I didn't...
I am. I'm just laying there, not moving.
When does the magic begin?
I'm getting out of here. Ugh.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to wriggle my way out.
So which one did I come out of? The very far one or the one in the second one there?
Oh, right, I'm at a corner. I was like, I don't see anything else. Yeah, here we go.
You're the fourth one.
The fourth one.
Yeah.
So nobody answered me calling out
No.
Where
just to check.
did I hear it?
Sure.
Who was that?
Yeah, Orman, you managed to sort of like wriggle your hands free. Full appendage.
I will.
I'm also gonna look around as I get out. Is
Okay.
there anyone
Yeah,
here? Just
You look around, you see sort of a raised
platform
something-
in the middle.
yeah, there's like a platform in the middle. Some sort of lever on the far side of the room, and you see like all around the room sort of like offerings to the dead basically, but it's basically just all of your stuff.
Just all of our
Cool.
stuff. Okay.
Yeah. If you look in the coffin, you were also like buried with some food. A few days rations, basically. A couple of days rations.
Even
Everyone was just
me?
Yeah. They give you like some food and other things. A couple pieces of gold, maybe like 2 or 3 gold in each casket. And then all of your stuff is like scattered around the room as if it was like brought to you as like a gift.
Okay.
Hmm.
Right now,
What
you
the
just
hell is
have
this
nothing.
place?
You don't have your axe. You're just a big mummy orc.
Yeah.
Big mummy orc. I will increase the key flow to my hands and cut my hands free.
Okay. You make
and
your
cut the rest of
hands-
it off myself too.
Okay. You cut everything off. You just don't like the way it feels.
Oh yeah. Do I have any like clothes on underneath the mummies? Stuff?
No.
Yeah. I'm gonna start like as I
can't
come
see
out,
it.
I'm gonna start ripping it off. Realize I'm not clothed, so I'm gonna stop at like bare chested mode and like
Okay. You're like, wait, this is all I'm wearing.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm just like ripping it off. Like what the fuck is all this? Wait.
I will piercing strike up through the top of the coffin,
Okay.
just with one hand.
Okay.
Which coffin is that?
He's right here.
Oh,
next to you.
So I'm just like doing this, and I see a little fucking halfling hand come out.
Yeah.
Just like what the. Oh, hey, Valric.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna try to
Okay.
free my hands.
Okay.
I'll proceed to the next step of the
Figuring
application.
out that
can either
Valric is
make
in
some
there,
sort of
I'm just
strength
gonna
or sleight
try to
hand.
rip
Okay.
the top off his coffin.
You you break your hands out easily.
I'm gonna blast the lid of the coffin with a firebolt.
Okay.
I'm really just coming out of this.
you blast the lid of the coffin and it's like kind of like blows up in your face, and like the surface a little bit of the fire sort of pokes through, a little streak kind of goes up and hits the ceiling, some dirt sort of falls
Which coffin
down.
was this?
He's over here.
In before far left.
I
Got
fucking
him.
see a fire. It's like,
Um,
and
some
there's, like,
some dirt sort of falls down. You just like get a face full of like just like wood and like ash and everything like. The coffin doesn't catch or anything, but you certainly gave yourself a bit of a powder makeup treatment there.
after Valric just like shoved his hand through, I'm just gonna walk over and like pry the lid.
Okay, yeah, sure. You can do that easily enough. You walk over and sort of get some decent leverage, and like some nails sort of pop or whatever. And
I
then,
assume you pull your hand back in as you hear me fucking ripping this out.
Oh, good.
oh yeah. You go grab Valric.
Is it
Who-
is it dark in here?
Yes. There's the only person who can see anything is
Oh.
So I assume I'm currently shirtless, beltless, and without a bandana.
Yeah, you just have nothing.
Alright, I'm bald, by
You're-
the way.
And Valric, you're either naked or not. I don't know exactly how far you took that.
It's up to you. I'll react accordingly.
It's dark, so you're not really. Well, I mean, you can tell you're naked.
I can't see shit.
So bad.
So yeah, a firebolt came out of another one of the caskets, off, all the way down here.
Fire came out of that.
Yeah.
At the sound of that, I suppose my eyes snap open, and I
Okay.
just start humming to myself, and I realize, this again, because I've been in a lot of boxes in my life.
Aw. So this casket
Oh.
starts humming.
The real box man.
And I'll
I
just-
noticed in that one.
I'll cast Prestidigitation if I can to make the symbol of Shai appear on the top of my coffin, not knowing that there's no light outside, so nobody can see it.
Jar
Okay.
can see it.
You break your hands free, and you try to prestidigitation, and you just have like a little symbol of Shai like on the roof of the casket that you're in, just like dancing right there. It can't quite get out of the box.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I'll just lay there.
Well, seeing that the lid is apparently not that thick, I guess I would try to push it off.
Okay.
9.
Less than 10.
you start pushing, just like, and like eventually, after a little bit of a bit of a struggle with the roof of this casket, falls away, and you, Mummy Laurentius, merges.
I thought his firebolt worked for blasting it. I
No,
didn't
you went
hear
put a
the
hole through it.
Yeah.
Like I did.
I rolled 11 to do the same thing, by the way.
I look over, being the only
Okay.
one who can see, and be like, man, he looks weird. Without his clothing. That's
All
what he
right.
looks
So
like.
everyone is out,
Except one.
except for a small humming casket to your side, Orban.
That seems like all of us.
All in a day's work.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Mhm. Mhm.
I don't know who possibly could be in there.
And where?
Casket over there. Alright, I don't
No
think I
one
know
can
the word
see
casket.
where
except for
In the
you,
cradle
right?
word. I don't know. Whatever the dumb word for coffin is. Coffin.
There's a what?
Who?
And none of you see?
No.
Light a torch, please. I regret not grabbing that ball.
Are there
I light my coffin on fire.
Or just like blasts his
There's
coffin.
stuff in your coffin.
It catches fire.
Oh, I can see.
Yeah, there you
There's a
go.
little bit of light over in that corner of the room as it, quickly starts burning to a
And
crisp.
uh,
And you're wearing some snazzy clothes. As the room
I'm
fills,
half mummy right now. I am shirtless mummy.
yeah, as the room fills with light, like as you look around, you can see what looks like your packs just kind of strewn about. And the various flickers of light show that inside there's like 2 or so days of food, worth of rations and like a couple pieces of gold in each of your coffins, just sort of as afterlife gifts.
is this including the gold we had?
Huh? Oh, that would possibly be in your stuff that is scattered around the room.
Okay,
Possibly.
so I still have 7 days of rations. Hell yeah.
If I see my stuff, I'm gonna like walk over.
Yeah, I'm going to go find my
Yeah.
clothes.
Okay. You start milling about the room and you find your stuff and you like awkwardly either like unbandage or you just slip your stuff over the bandages depending on what kind of person you are.
I will mostly unbandage myself, except for the private bits, and then I will pull out my spare set of clothes
Okay.
from my
So
pack.
wait, our clothes that we were wearing before, those are that's like with our stuff, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we do have our old clothes.
Or just put
Yeah,
the
that's
pants on
with
for
your
now.
stuff.
Okay, I'll.
You can wear new clothes though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't have.
If you have new clothes on you, I mean, whatever.
I will just put the pants on and go over to the middle coffin.
Yeah, I just walked away and went to go put pants
And
on.
I'll help him out.
You very easily, the two of you, pry open the final coffin and find little Mummy Sabio in there humming to himself with a little Shai's symbol just sort of floating over his head, and he's just like twirling it and playing with it, looking at
How do you do?
Are you lost?
it.
Oh, well, I'm quite acquainted with clothes. I don't know if you are, Mr. Shirtless, but please bring me some.
I will look for
Ah.
his
Not the
Raven
cloak this
cloak.
time.
Oh,
I'll
no cloak.
I have a fine suit somewhere. Whatever the fanciest thing in the room is, just bring it.
You
Uh-huh.
I'm currently
I'm
bending
so
over my
obsessed with
pack and all my
inventory
stuff and
notes.
like putting things in the bag of holding. I'm like, this thing is awesome.
as he files things away into his bag, and as he was changing and whatnot, you noticed that there are like some sort of scar sort of on Jorik's back, in the shape of basically the One Eye brand that you'd seen before. Seems to have some sort of brand on his back. But yeah. He files stuff away.
Spiffy. So
Well,
fancy.
yeah, I'm looking for Sabio's stuff.
Okay. You go find Sabio's suit and toss it into the coffin as he's just still laying in there waiting for a change.
Yeah, here.
He just lays on his back, suit lands on his face.
Why, thank you. Slides it back over casually for privacy.
He closes the coffin.
And now I'm out of the
Gotta put
coffin.
my stuff on.
Things have happened. Well,
Ta-da!
ta-da. It came with a
Do I
diplomat's
have
pack.
do I have all 6 of my rings or just 5?
You find 5 of them.
5. Okay.
You find 5 of your rings amongst your stuff.
Well.
And then of course, Jarik, you don't have the one-eyed axe anymore.
If there are any candles in the room, I'll light them all. To be
Okay.
thorough.
You look around the room, and there are some, sconces in the wall for torches. You light those just to get a better lighting for the room, as Laurentius's coffin is sort of just burnt to a crisp at this point, just sort of is embers at this point.
Alrighty. Walk over to my bag, see if the decanter thingy is there, which I'm most concerned with.
Yeah, everything's there.
Right, yo, governor. I'll tie that to my leg, so that's always just hanging there.
Okay.
That's nice. So what's this room like, huh? What is this thing in the center?
Sure, give me perception.
Sure. That's a bit better now. Yay.
Okay. You look around the room, and aside from your stuff and this lever or whatever, there is some sort of raised, steps up to a platform in the middle. There's just sort of like this, like older than old, like skeleton just sitting there, just like, I don't know. If you poke it, it just like will poof probably. In one hand, there is a copper blade, and next to another, there is some sort of book. The little skull on it.
Has anyone tried stepping on this middle thingy yet?
You want?
I'm asking.
No.
Just a question. Would I be familiar enough with Egyptian religion to know that this is a religious thing? Would you
Probably
like a
not.
religion check?
It's one of those things where it's not gonna really matter what you roll. It's sort of really hadn't heard too much about Egyptian religious things anyway.
Yeah.
While even 20 years ago, so you're not really familiar with any of these customs.
I would assume that Jarek and I are, though, right?
Yeah, you know that the Sands had their own religious gods, but
Alright.
they weren't too popular.
I'll quickly step right up to the book with no doubt in my heart and try to lift it and flip through it real quick.
Okay. You walk up onto the platform. You accidentally crush the skull of the skeleton, and it's like it goes to dust.
It was on the floor? Or what? How does that happen? Damn.
You just like bump into it, and it just like dusts as you bump into it. This thing's
Alright.
like been like dry preserved for like hundreds of years, and you accidentally poof it out of existence.
Oh, my
reach down.
elbows are so careless.
You grab the book and you flip through it. It's in common. And as you leaf through it, you see that there are a couple spells in this book. The title of the book is The Book of the Dead. And it appears to be like a lot of basically funerary practices that these people would do. You see parts about offerings. You see certain spells that they're supposed to speak over the dead bodies. You see, as you flip through, like sort of an embalming ritual, a wrapping up ritual. As you think back to like what you were previously wearing, and you're like, oh, looks like what I was wearing. But yeah, you don't like read the whole thing, but yeah, that's what you see as you flip through.
So, a question for you all. Has everyone died in the sands? I wonder how you ended up here. It makes some sense for me, but
I don't know.
to think they would preserve us like this, all of us, from different walks of life, well,
I am now done stuffing things in my bag of holding and get up and put on my fucking straps and my vest and a bandana and like get my normal axe and my harpoons in my straps.
Uh-huh.
So basically I have my axe, my outfit, my harpoons, and like basically all my stuff that I have on me. And then my bag of holding with everything else in it.
Cool.
This thing
You're
is
very
awesome.
lightly encumbered. You are weightless almost.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna walk back over to the coffin and stuff the stuff that was in there into the bag. So the extra food and gold.
Okay, you had 2 more days of rations and 3 gold.
Okay, question about rations though. How many rations does a explorer's pack have, and how many did what I have right now? Because I have nothing to track. I'm gonna start keeping track.
Well, Tom can give you the answer to that because he's actually been tracking it.
Mine have been fluctuating pretty rapidly.
Well, you bought
'cause
more, right?
Yeah,
I
we refilled at one point, so I
You
went back
running.
up to, I think 10 was the.
Well,
10 is what you would start with.
10 is what you start with. You know, I mean, you don't have to. You can have more.
I can tell you right now that I'm sitting on 6 days of rations.
Okay, I'm gonna say that I also am.
I probably bought 5 more rations at least than everyone else.
How much do rations weigh?
2 pounds each.
So you're probably pretty light. Probably like 3. So if assuming everyone does that, you have 3. If you're Sabio, I don't know, you don't eat, so a lot.
So
Yeah,
how many rations were in the coffin then?
13.
2.
Okay, so
It was just like a couple like jars of like preserved stuff that they just kind of like set in there with you. So you would have
just
something to
leave
eat
that
after
there.
you were dead. Yeah, you don't have to take it.
I mean, I'm taking.
It doesn't look particularly appetizing.
Oh,
but,
is
I
it
mean,
like
it
is it all
looks...
fucked? No. Is it...
No, it's preserved,
Okay, yeah, I'm
but it
taking
just still a little spooky.
So it's like a door in here, or what? I mean,
And how much gold
There's
is in
just
there?
3.
3 gold. All right.
Yeah, they gave.
Nice.
Does anybody notice whatever that is?
Yes, there's a lever in the corner.
I'm sure we did.
I'm just looking for a door.
Sir
Okay.
Laurentius.
I'll go check the lever.
Sir Laurentius, please have this book. Seems like something you could make use of more than I. I've learned of their customs, but these spells, I just can't make any sense of them. Have a look, won't you?
I'm
Guess I'll
going
take the
to
book.
investigate this lever.
Okay. Laurentius, as you leave through, just give me an Arcana, just to see.
Arcana.
That's an int based. See, okay. Yeah, you flip through and you're like, oh, that's Raised Dead, and then you flip to like almost the end, and like at the end there's a True Resurrection spell. Flip through the spell book. So you see Raised Dead and the True Resurrection spell in this Book of the Dead, and you're like, you know, these are like very powerful spells. Not that you would ever be able to cast them, but you're like, hot damn, and then you pocket it.
This could be useful.
Yeah, it's a level 9 spell for all you guys keeping track out there.
Yeah, that
Oh.
was a 5th and a level 9th level spell. So these are like, ugh, big boy spells. Okay, did you say you pull the lever?
No, I say I investigate the lever.
Yeah, you check it out. Yeah, you can roll an investigation.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You look at it and you're like, it doesn't look like it's gonna shock me or like shoot a dart in my face or anything. It's just like a lever. It seems somewhat more used than things in here have been. But yeah, it's like an old, crusty, dusty, like golden lever thing.
Hey guys, I'm gonna pull this thing.
Go for it.
Great.
I haven't been paying attention to what they were doing. I was fucking around with my pack, then I went to put this stuff in, and now it's just like, wait, what's going on?
Good
Okay.
drink.
Do what
You-
you think is best.
You pull the lever and the wall there slowly slides away.
Whoa.
Um,
Walking over.
so a little bit of the light sort of floods into the room. Don't see a whole lot.
I love carpets. Walks into the room.
Okay.
I'll light a torch.
Can you see like anything?
Me?
Like, yeah. Do you have like?
Oh, I have a
Special.
lantern.
I shouldn't be too blinded. No, I don't.
You just
I
see
don't know.
like.
I don't have.
You have
dark
a lantern ornament?
Are we doing this again?
No, I'm just saying if you have one, then you have one.
Yeah, what's the one he used in the fight
Yeah,
with
I have
the
it.
thing?
Okay. So basically, as you guys file into this room, you see this.
Ah,
Chests.
I will put my hand on the rug and check it out.
There's your carpet!
Okay, sure. check out the rug. You can investigate it if you're like really checking it out. I don't mean depending on what you're doing.
Super thoroughly.
Okay,
I want
you
to know everything about this.
really check out the rug, and you think for some reason that it's actually like probably pretty expensive. But you don't notice anything like nefarious about it or magical about it.
Huh. This is really fine. I feel like I could wear this as a cape.
Seems a bit big.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Hmm.
I was thinking out loud. What are you doing?
I'm just admiring it.
Okay,
Everyone
so
else is-
Savio is just kind of like crawling around on this
Right.
carpet and like looking at like all the little different textures and details, and he's like, "Wow, so many things. This is nicer than Shai's like tapestries of time. Like, wow."
It sure is.
Well, I'll
What's everyone else up to?
roll over to this chest over here.
My chests.
I like that.
You guys
We're gonna look at
gravitate
the
to the
pot.
chests.
I'm gonna look in the pot. Hello.
Should I check those for traps?
I mean, is it locked or anything?
Okay, so you walk over to the chests. Yeah, you walk over to the chests, and they're like actually just open.
Oh, okay.
And you just walk over and you look inside, and there's just cobwebs.
Just suck.
Like
Oh,
it looks like you you find like 2 pieces of gold total between them, but it appears to like have been looted.
So we each get a piece of gold.
Want?
Like, is there one in each?
There's like 2 pieces of
really
gold in the
needs to know.
chest on the right. But other than that, you can pocket some cobwebs.
Who's been
You're,
looting our
you're
who's been looting our
unbelievable.
tomb?
Unbelievable.
Yes. Ooh. Sorry, what was everyone else
I
doing?
put the 2 pieces of gold I find just in the bag full.
Right.
This bag's amazing.
They just like disappear as you drop them. You don't even hear them like hit anything. They just...
Right.
I'm gonna look over to this part of the room with
Okay.
my perception attack.
Okay. So you just get an idea of how far you can actually see. The lantern's what, 60 feet or something?
Sure.
Yeah, I
What it
think
says.
so, but I'll double check.
It's whatever. I'll just reveal the rest of this hallway. And I guess a little bit of sort of garbage. All right. So you you just kind of look down the hallway. You roll a good perception. You notice down this entire hallway. Right now, you're in like some sort of antechamber or something. You look down this hallway, and there are just these statues of some sort of like humanoidish dog figure of some sort.
Jesus!
And yeah, you pick up that actually it seemed to supposed to be holding like a spear and a shield, but some of them are like missing their spears. They're like broken off or whatever. But other than that, it's just a bunch of statues with spears and shields. Yeah, you don't see like any tripwires or like that. Did anyone else say they were doing something, or is that?
I'll cut out a square from this rug in the middle of the red part and just put it in my chest
Sure.
to remember it by with
Sure
my
thing.
head. And then I'll quickly glance inside both of these pots.
Okay. Yeah, you just kind of poke your head into the pot. You can't really see anything. Kind of like stick your hand in there and move it around, and you just feel like dirt. There's just like some sort of dirt or something in the pots.
Alrighty. Walk on over.
By the way,
Maybe
who's
one
down?
day they were plants. Is this YouTube video? Oh, I do actually have music. But what is this?
It's music.
Sure. I use that.
Relaxing Egyptian music.
Yeah, I had music, but this is similar enough. Use this. And it's longer than what I had. Mine was like a repeated shorter song. This is better. Right. Yeah. What are you guys up to?
walk up to the statue and put my hand on it in the chest and just check it out. What's it like?
You touch the statue. It's cold and it's dusty. It's seems like it's probably bronze. Yeah, it doesn't
Alrighty.
do anything when you touch it. You have like a little handprint on it though, just because it's just like caked.
Nice. I love cake. I'll take out my lantern as well and light it, because why not?
Sure.
Who needs oil? Prestidigitation.
Well lit. Oh, also, you guys can see that away pretty well.
Yeah. Huh. Are these like... Yeah. Above me
So-
seems kind of weird. Like
It's just
door
not connected. No, it's just fucked up.
Oh, okay.
It's just ugly. It's a wall. But yeah. You can see
Huh.
down that hall. There's like a bunch of like rubble and stuff, and you notice as you look down this little offshoot, it's not like the same as everything else. It's not like nice and carved or whatever. It's just like someone just came at this shit with like a pickaxe at some point and just knocked the crap out of this wall.
Chest.
Yeah. It
Looks
looks like the
someone's
walls
been raiding our
collapsed.
tomb.
Huh. So we don't see an end to this way over to the right at all yet?
I don't know.
Because I would just keep walking until I can like...
Is this the end of the tunnel, by the way?
Hmm.
The statues.
The statues, that's the end of the hallway, yeah.
Okay, so it's just an empty hallway at the end.
It's just like, is it just
Uh,
end in a wall?
Oh no, you can see that it kind of continues on.
I guess because I said I would, I'll go down here and look.
Okay.
Because I was talking like I was. So.
Okay.
I'll
Oh.
hit a tripwire and die.
So
Good look.
let me back you up.
Oh, he did.
Okay.
Back me up as you were.
So as you walk, as you get to about here, I need you to make a dex save.
You have no idea.
I
Okay.
have no idea.
The
How long have you been waiting?
the spears on these two Anubis statues sort of like, and they like sort of slide forward, and then you just hear, and you're like, you just hit the ground instantly, and you just hear like the clatter of these darts as they ding off of statues across from each other, and you're like, oh, all right.
Well, that was
All right.
close.
I found the thing, guys.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
Or should I say it found me?
That sounded like trouble. Whoa. Totally back.
Watch your step. These are dangerous places.
Oh.
I'm gonna slowly perception my way forward.
Okay. You slowly perception your way forward to the next pair of statues, these ones also with spears.
Okay. I guess I will be taking the dodge action and moving.
Okay. As you walk by another pair of statues, their spears just they fall forward, and you're like, "All right, I'm ready for this." You can roll with advantage on your dex save. And again, you just kind of hit the floor as the darts clatter about off of the statues across from each other.
Crawling now.
Okay. You're just straight crawling across the room. You crawl by these next statues and nothing happens. These ones that do not
these
have.
ones have spears or not?
No, they don't.
Call for it.
How far do you think he'll make it?
Wait, so these ones do. The ones you just crawled by don't.
That's okay.
You just don't care. ready- you ready to
I
crawl
assume
by?
darts happen.
Darts fly over your head as the spears fly forward, but you're crawling and you're just like, yeah, same, honestly. And so all the darts are spent and you are unfazed. Alrighty. So yeah, you gaze down another hallway.
I'll walk
Wow.
down.
Everyone else follows after you, like all the ammunition having been spent, and all these statues are not active. So yeah, you look down the hallway. You see, just sort of a skeleton just face down on the ground, down in the distance. Perhaps someone who didn't do so well with the darts. Who knows? And at the end, what appears to be some sort of sarcophagus or something.
Well, at that display of dexterity, I will try to inspire Ormin by saying, I guess you are aware how much the world is waiting for you. Keep it up.
You are inspired for 10 minutes.
All right, cool. I suppose you're right. I will carefully advance down this hallway.
Okay.
Here's
You
my perception.
you carefully, as you walk down the hallway, you're going all the way to the room, right?
Sure.
You get down. You do see a couple of darts like buried amongst the like ribs and stuff of the skeleton as you walk by.
Yep. Darts.
And you
Wow.
nothing happens as you walk down, and you enter this room, and there's just a bunch of angelic statues, and then this sarcophagus. Everyone else follows after you, or actually, maybe they don't.
I will.
I do not
check
speak for everyone else.
the statues first.
Okay, sure. You, I guess you're just looking at them, or are you like checking them for bad things? Okay. You sort of run your hands along the statue, and you look around, and you're like, "Where's like the hole for the darts? Like, come on!" But you don't find anything. They just seem like nice little marble statues of angels.
Okay. I'll check the sarcophagus next. I tell people, feel free to look at these statues. I'm not sure I trust them yet.
I'm going to stand back here where it's safe.
That's for the sarcophagus, and I'm glad I have +0 on this.
You look at the sarcophagus. It's got some inscriptions and stuff on it, but you don't really understand it too much. Perhaps just because it's kind of like almost bigger than you. But as you kind of like pull yourself over the top of it and you look at it, you don't really notice anything.
Can I
Much.
read anything on it?
This?
Can you read anything on it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he could.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just in common, just like in a fancy script. And it appears to be some sort of queen of some such place that you've never heard of. You don't really know. There are mentions of Shai on it. And then this queen that is like never heard of, this like probably thousands of years old before your time.
Well, this seems like something we probably shouldn't mess with.
Why not?
Garrick will mess with it, I'm sure.
It's here you can read.
Can I though?
Yeah, this place written on it isn't something I've heard of, is it?
No, it talks about some old empire of Mu or something. You're not really familiar with any of this crap.
I see the word queen, maybe I'm like, well, queens sometimes that expensive.
All right, and Jar, give me an investigation as you,
Yes.
since you are, yeah, you're -1 or whatever it is.
I was muted because I suck. I
Are you
said,
looking at it too?
maybe she's okay in there. And I call out to her. Wakey, wakey, hello.
Everyone steps back.
I don't care. I want to leave.
Okay. Yeah, so Jarek, as you look at it, you don't really understand the words or anything. Like, there's a couple, pictures or whatever that maybe you recognize as like symbols of Shai. Also, in the top center, there's like a little slit. But that's all you see. Your angle on this allows you to notice that there's like a little incise in the top.
Does it look like it's... How big is this?
Probably like about this wide.
Little hole in the top.
It's a little cut.
Where?
Like you could put color.
We should try looking through, huh?
Go for
I
it.
will.
Do I still have my soul stones?
No, you don't have your cells.
Oh,
Dang!
Gosh, flab it.
guess I don't have that.
Sabio crawls on top of the sarcophagus.
I back up like a couple paces as he does that. I'm just like watching interestedly.
Crawls on top. He's like looks inside of the sarcophagus. It's very black, very hard to see.
But I have a lantern.
Uh-huh.
So I'll try to hold that over it and look in, of course.
You mess with it for a while, and you occasionally manage to glimpse different colors and things, but you can't really make out much of anything. Yeah, you can occasionally see like a different color, but you don't really know what it means. You see like, you see sec.
Well, now
Yeah,
I'm
you see
sure
like
it's-
different colors like bronzes and grays and light greens and stuff like that. Occasional like flick of red or whatever, and you like can't really get a full picture, but you manage to catch different glints.
All right. So curious about that. I suppose I'll take a closer look at the angels while I'm at it. Climb down and
See
walk
anything
up
in
to
there?
them. Bunch of shiny things, I suppose. But really, who can say?
Shiny!
Nice.
That got his attention, I'm sure.
Sounds pretty worth it.
You can investigate the angel statues too if you want, Sabia.
I will do that with my investigate move. Look out.
Okay. You check out all of the angels, and there's not too much. You eventually find like sort of like on like their like butt cheek as you like
Oh.
look around it, that there is like a little inscription that asks for Shai to watch over this person. And you also notice all the angels, the way they're standing, they sort of have like their fists as if they were holding something, like sort of this. Not a whole lot. Nothing in their hands.
Alright. Reading that inscription makes me absolutely decide to check it out and open it.
I think we should
Because,
take a peek.
but for very different reasons than you, I'm sure.
Okay.
If Shai is meant to watch over this person, and she's so weak that she can't even watch over all those folks, maybe we should do something for her, eh? Open it for me, Jarek.
My pleasure.
All right, Jark. You come to the you come to the just like this big stone slab that sits on top of the sarcophagus, and you get yourself ready and you make an athletics check.
Oh, athletics.
And you push against this stone slab, and it just doesn't even budge an inch. You're just like, ugh!
Oh,
You like start kind of like pushing and like pedal, like walking in place on the ground as your feet slide back, and it just doesn't even pretend to give a little.
Oh. Well made.
Alright.
Wanna try?
Is there, like, even a slight crack between the lid and the lower half of it? Or anything?
Give me a perception.
Okay. I'll look for vulnerabilities, of course. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
See now.
It is one solid thing.
I'm stricken into despair. I will never open it. It's too perfect.
Not wanting to be defeated so easily, I just do the whole like. All right, and then I approach it from kind of like a different angle, kind of like trying to push a little up instead of just straight. I don't know. I'm gonna try it a little differently. Can I give you another athletics?
Sure.
Okay.
You try again. You kind of like go at it like on a corner and like upward. You're like, it just there's nothing happening.
Hmm.
Tough one.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm just sitting back here seeing if they're going to be blown up by some traps at some point.
They have not blown up quite just yet.
Well, at least
Being stubborn, I'm
somewhat.
just going to try again.
While he's doing that, I'll use my non-combat slot for detect magic and see if I can sniff anything out.
These rolls
One.
suck. Fucking less than 10 all day.
That's me.
Did you roll? 15. Yeah, I mean you just keep trying and trying, Jark, but this thing is not.
Probably like sealed by magic or some bullshit.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out by casting detect magic.
You cast detect magic, and indeed, this sarcophagus is magical.
Knew it.
Whoa. Can I discern the nature of some such thing? Like, is it sealed? Or...
It seems like it's locked away, waiting for some sort of like specific key or something.
Maybe there's a key for that hole. The key's working.
Maybe. Suppose...
I don't see anything in here.
Anyone got a key?
No.
Your life is key. But that's all.
There you go.
I mean,
I
I
suppose...
try to improvise something.
Oh. That would be wise. I do think places like this are far too often abandoned.
So there's like a place for a key.
Yeah, on top of it.
There was a hole I looked through, but we don't know if that's a keyhole or not, really. It's just a hole.
I don't think I can do anything with that.
Well, I suppose on the flip side, if we can't do anything, then no one else can disturb it. So even if Shai is all sleepy, this person will be fine. I'm fine with leaving. For now. Keeping it forever in my heart.
Does the hole look like the exact size for a gold coin?
No, it's actually probably thinner than that.
I'm gonna pull out a gold coin and be like, maybe you have to make a donation, and then it doesn't fit. Like,
Make a donation.
Yeah, it's thinner than that, but exactly what purpose it's for would require some greater feat of intellect.
Oh.
Sort of investigation, you know.
Oh gosh. I suppose I'll do that as well. I mean, I sort of assumed that's what I was doing by looking through it, but I'll just throw it out there. Whoa.
holy investigation.
You see him take out his coin, and he's like plinking it on top. You start thinking about the same thing. You like ruffle through your bag, and you take out your dagger, and your dagger like fits through it. You try like twisting it or whatever, but nothing seems to happen. But it is about as thin as your dagger is.
Well,
I got nothing.
I am satisfied to leave this one.
I'm thinking we need whatever these angels were holding.
Huh. That's a smart idea. What about... No, I have no idea. What do you think they would be holding? Swords like that old so-and-so who never told us his name?
Something like that.
This-
But they're not here, and I'd prefer not to stay in here.
Alright, maybe we'll return at a later juncture. Ha ha ha.
As they all turn around to leave, I'm gonna give it one last shove because I'm fucking sad.
You try.
No! Less than 10!
All of your like second ones have been pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna like be like, ugh. And then I'm just gonna kick it and walk away.
That's hilarious. Oh, except for this one.
Jarek leaves defeated by the sarcophagus.
Shine.
Don't leave me behind.
I mean, I'm assuming that anyone besides Jarek is following either Sabio or Orman because they have lights.
I'm just slightly behind you guys, I guess, because I stayed behind you.
Okay.
All right. Do we
Let's
wish?
go this way, shall we?
And he walks
There
off
he
that
goes.
way.
And he's off.
Okay. Sure. As you guys walk by, everyone give me perception.
How generous.
Okay.
My character should go.
Dude, I'll take that. Laurentius
What?
rolls his first dice.
Not
of the
natural,
night.
just 20.
Bam. Two.
My first dice. Yeah, that's me.
All right. So yeah, our halfling pals, as they walk by, you sort of hear the sound of footsteps and someone sort of like grumbling something to themselves, coming up this like impromptu tunnel that's been dug out off to the side. Sabio.
Did you hear that?
No?
I'll give him a nod.
Over here. Wait, did I hear it?
I'm gonna stealth in there.
Okay.
Keep up, you guys. What are you doing back
He's
there?
As it,
there.
as
I
it
just
down
give him
here.
the hand of stop.
Yeah, that way.
Oh, okay. I come back.
End of stop. Okay.
I'm gonna
Did
move
I
over
hear
here
it with
behind the
15?
corner.
Yeah, sure. He's kind of just, you hear someone walking up the tunnel. Just you hear their footsteps, and they're not trying to be sneaky. They're just kind of like, just something about a tunnel, something about using the restrooms. So just like,
I'm gonna move here behind the corner and prepare an action.
Okay.
Jesus.
All right.
Don't you have to say what action you prepare when you do it?
I'll give you
I'm
3
guessing it's a
guesses.
fireball. As you wait, you see like a faint little light of a lantern sort of come around the corner.
I put out the lantern.
And okay, you put out your own lantern. You see,
No.
Sabio's the last one.
okay, this hooded figure, and he sees your lantern. And he's just like, oh.
Good morning.
You-
Oh, I'm sorry.
Get out of here!
You said damn thieves.
Yeah, damn thieves, get out of here! You've already robbed this place enough times.
Why don't you come closer? Step into the light. We mean you no harm. In fact, we come
Sorta-
with good tidings.
All right, well, that's it. And he just like sort of backs off, and you hear him like turn, and then you hear him start beginning to run back down the.
That's
Right.
it. Damn.
Okay.
You just hear.
Thinking.
You might want to catch the fellow. I wouldn't want him to be too worried about us. You're pretty swift, ain't ya, Valak?
Yeah, but I can't see.
Take my lantern. I don't need things.
I don't need things. Man,
It's a personal mission from me. You won't fail. Inspired.
Various.
You got a few seconds to react, or he's just gonna run down the hallway or the tunnel.
I'm not chasing him.
Okay.
I don't really want to either.
Damn.
I'm not going
Okay.
anywhere.
He slips off.
Alas. Well, back to the way I was going then.
Will relight my lantern.
Okay.
I assume you didn't take my lantern, so.
You sigh.
Woe is me.
I don't think we should let him go on his own.
I'll follow him. I mean, I want to see what's that way anyway.
I'll be doing that check for trap things I'm supposed to do.
Okay. Sabio already walked down the hallway, right?
Yeah.
He's already dead.
Sabio managed to make it down the hallway. Nothing bad happened. And you don't seem to notice anything either. As you get to this point,
Whoa.
there seem to be some offshoot hallways that are just full of like boulders. And then another one of these makeshift tunnels that sort of goes off somewhere.
Goodness
Can we not see
gracious.
very far in the tunnels to the side?
It's just full of boulders, like completely caved in.
So it's completely blocked off.
To your sides, yeah. There is another tunnel that goes further that way.
I guess we'll keep going this way so we can get flanked by what's his face's friends.
After you.
I hope he has friends. That would be nice.
I
Boom.
proceed doing that thing I'm supposed to do.
He already ran far.
So,
I didn't want to find traps today anyway.
It's
okay,
fine. He's
Sabio
gonna
would
find
have
him.
found them
Yeah.
already.
He's gonna find him.
So yeah, you're just going down another one of these tunnels or
JKS
whatever.
tunnels.
Yeah. And as you go, you see further down this way eventually natural light towards the end. Yeah.
Goodness.
So you can see natural light in the distance. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
This place wasn't big enough. You lead us. I don't want to step into the light. You didn't.
At about this moment, another one of these hooded figures appears down the hallway, just like shouting at you to stop and like get back here.
Oh, okay.
Down back that way? Oh, yeah.
Immediately starts walking back.
So there's
What?
there's one day going to be 5 of these fellows like running down the fucking hallway.
Should we leave him to his own devices?
I'm down to see what
wanna-
happens.
I want to get out of here.
Well,
Not
you
right
can't just
there.
leave him alone.
Sure we can.
Hello, folks. I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding.
I will put out my lantern. Or better yet, I'll just give my lantern to fucking Valric. And I will stealth up behind the shadowy illumination. Where it gets dim light instead of, bright light.
Okay.
So wait, sorry, what were you doing exactly, Werman? You were
I'm gonna pass my lantern to Valric, because he seems to be interested in being this side of the place.
okay.
And I'm gonna try to stealth at the corner of the lantern's light.
Okay, sure. You sneak. Right?
Less than 10.
All right.
They beat it easily.
So
I,
yeah, they tell you to stop and you just turn around, Sabio?
yeah, and I walk up to them and say, "Hi, I think there was a misunderstanding. What
So
seems
you're
to be the
you're
problem?"
like over here, or
No, I'm calling out to them from where I was.
okay. You said what seems to be the misunderstanding?
I'm back
Is that
here
what
right next to where Anthony's watching.
Yeah, pretty much.
you said? Where'd you even come from?
Oh, you know that room with the rugs? They were really nice, but the room after that, we just kind of woke up, you see.
Sort
This
of,
happens.
they sort of look to each other. One of them turns around and says something that you don't quite catch, and another one of them runs off. Go see what the hell you're talking about. After a few moments, he returns, and the news sort of telephones its way back up the small little group. The one at the front sort of nods. Why don't you stay a while? Come with us. I have a lot of questions.
Well, so do I, as always. But my friends are, as ever, in a rush to get out of here. Where did you come from? What was that tunnel?
Oh, we use this. Well, those were thieves' tunnels. We're not thieves.
Okay.
This place is our base of operation.
Yeah, I'm gonna insight that.
Same.
Oh,
Less than 10.
Where's mine?
Statistically average.
Oh, there we
Okay.
go.
Statistically non-average.
So Laurentius, between the spooky hoods and like you can't see their face and the like hand wringing and everything, you're like, and you notice, like in his hand, like that he has drawn, he has like this like weird like hooked curvy like little dagger or whatever, and you're like, yeah, A plus B, yeah, that he's lying and this guy's a cultist or something. Like,
I love cultists.
No, I'm not gonna answer. I'm just gonna like just blatantly assume that they're lying. Like I don't even care.
I just blatantly assume they're telling the truth. Because
Yeah.
why would they be thieves? So, you want us to come with you? What for?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm just gonna say that, Florentius. Whisper it.
I don't think so.
oh,
I'm
we
prepare to blast them, but I'm going to wait to see what they do to Sabio because that sounds
Let's see
fun.
what they do to stop.
Hey, never let it be said that I blasted an innocent person.
just like
Yeah,
to
never.
give you a gift. Our leader is back there and he likes to give everyone gifts.
Like
I don't
what?
need an insight for that.
Sure.
Just gonna assume he's full of shit. People don't go around handing out gifts, except for those angels. Those guys are.
Oh, all sorts of things. Golden little watches, little figurines,
Oh,
anything really. He just needs to make sure he gives you something.
he sounds a lot like me. Are you guys eating properly? Do you want any food or drink? Are you alright?
Yeah, we have plenty of food.
I put my lantern down over here and start walking this way.
Well, you guys seem like the proper sort. We can have a drink together, you know, maybe I'll tell you a story. Why are you coming closer?
He like, as he walks closer, he sort of holds out his hand. He's like, motioning for you to come. He's like, come on.
As I get up to here, I put my hand on. Well, I was gonna say shoulder, but I can't reach that high. Put my hand on Sabio's like arm, I guess.
Okay.
Say, we need to go now.
Well, maybe they want to come with us. Base of operations, you said? We don't really know where we are, even. It would be good to understand some things. Can you put your weapons down and explain before anything else?
He looks at the little curved knife in his hand. He's like, oh, yeah, sure. And he just sort of like tosses it to the side. And it just kind of like clangs onto the ground. Yeah. Sorry, we were just eating.
Oh,
Yeah.
I want
okay.
to. There aren't any markings of Shai or any sort of.
Tell me about that knife.
It's like a little curved, like shitty little dagger thing.
Obviously not meant for
It-
anything.
It looks, 12 perception. Yeah, it looks like really similar to the one in the room that the skeleton had. It's like that kind of thing. It's like a little copper curved thing.
I just want to see if there's any sort of religious-looking symbols on their robes.
Sure. Yeah. Perception.
Uh, 17.
Okay. You look at their robes and you don't see anything on the robes themselves. They're just like shitty brown robes. But you do notice like the glint of like a random like gold trinket on each of them. Like some of them have like a little bracelet over top their robe. Some of them have like a little anklet. Some of them like a necklace or something. Just like super gaudy and like just like outlandish like rap star kind of shit. Like
What is that? Show me. Around your neck.
This. You can come look at it, but I can't take it off. It's part of our, group thing, image.
Oh, I understand. I don't like to take off my shoes. It's pretty good.
Yeah, see? Yeah, like not taking off shoes.
Well, come look, Valric. What's the rush? Let's hear what they have to say. They seem upset.
Yeah, I'll walk up to him.
Hello.
I just want to see it. You don't have to give it to me.
Okay, he sort of leans forward and shows you like this, what is probably extremely expensive and like high carat and just a shitload of gold that they used to make this necklace. Whoever made it.
Draw
I hope we can fight these guys.
Oh, I'm waiting.
And it's no symbol I recognize.
It's not there's not like symbols on it. It's just like
Gold.
It's just fucking chain linked like
Blank.
gold. The whole purpose of this necklace seems to just be to be heavy and to be gold.
Alright. I'll walk over and put my arm around his shoulder and say, so why don't we go back and talk to your leader then? That sounds like a fine idea.
Yes, that would be great.
Well, you should be careful with some of my friends. They're not very trusting. You see the man in the robes over there? He's very worried about you. So please show us your peace.
Oh, yes, of course. He sort of reaches down and towards his dagger. You mind?
What do you mean?
He's gonna pick up his dagger.
How is that showing us your peace?
I was eating with it. I figured I could pick it back up.
Can that be my gift, please? It's really nice.
No, this isn't one of his gifts. This is just.
But I really like it.
No. His gifts are gold. See, gold. He
What
holds
is that?
the necklace and he motions to the anklet and like the bracelet. And they sort of walk up and they like Vanna White their like gold stuff.
And I point to my eyes and I say, yes, gold. I've got plenty of that. But
Yes, Sabio, exhaust their patience.
well, I suppose you can keep it if you insist. There are plenty of those in the world.
He just picks it up and very well.
So,
Follow me, I suppose.
well, no, I said, please have a talk with my friends for a moment so that we can be sure of your noble intentions. Please
Okay.
convince them that you're a good guy, okay? That's all.
Okay. I'm a good guy. Don't really know how to do this. Just assume we're bad guys?
Well, do you like fire? It's a yes or no question.
Fire's nice.
You see, Laurentius, he's a great guy. Come on,
Come on.
let's go. Surely you have no objections at this point.
I surely have no objections to you going with them.
Can I see in this guy's hood?
I think it kind of keeps it forward. Beneath, whenever you do catch a glimpse, you see like human features. You don't see bits of skull or rotting flesh or anything like that. You don't get a good look at him.
Ah, they're normal cultists.
Normal.
really need to pee right now.
And then we all took a pee break. Blah blah.
I'm waiting for a break. But,
Well, if you guys won't be coming along, I at least would like to share some drinks with them, you know?
Wonderful. We'll
Savio.
share the punch.
The punch!
The punch.
I've never heard of that.
Oh,
Sounds
it's
exotic.
It's fantastic. Let's go.
Sure thing. What's your name?
Oh, my name? My
Well-
name is Edwin.
and please.
The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.com. Good to meet you.
What?
My arm is no longer on his shoulder, but I'll start walking with them if I need to.
Okay. They walk down the hallway, and I guess you're coming with. So you're just gonna follow them all the way back?
Well, I'll turn around. Is anyone coming with me? Surely at least Valeric believes in them.
That's an awful idea.
Listen, Savio, I don't think that's a good plan.
What do you mean? You don't like free gifts? Maybe his dagger fits into the chest sarcophagus thing from before. You don't know.
Savio, nothing in life is free.
Hugs are free.
The only way you get a free gift is if you take it off their body.
Just
I hope they don't hear them saying this.
The only time anyone's
I don't
ever
know.
given anything for free.
when do you want to say this?
I guess before Savio starts walking off, because I actually care about him.
Okay. Sabio's back here. One of them kind of waits back, and they're all just sort of get mostly down the hallway, and one of them notices you just sort of chilling. Coming or not?
Don't you guys remember the tapestry? Do you really want leaving these guys alone to be the first step on our new legendary journey? They're so interesting.
Listen,
Isn't
I
his
know
voice
him.
just so soothing? I want to hear more of it.
I just want to get outside. I don't know how long we've been in here. Actually, I have a good guess. Very long.
Been in here for a long time?
Debatable.
Hmm.
Mostly.
I will pull out my flute and
don't have a
play-
flute.
You don't have your flute.
Oh, that
I mean, maybe you do. I don't.
wasn't that among my things? I just assumed my
Your
instruments.
flute
were
got
among my things.
incinerated.
Well.
Oh yeah.
Blasted out of your
How
hand
come
and
flute? Why didn't I delete that from my list of things?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
forgot.
is it not here?
Damn.
he doesn't have his flute.
Okay. I mean, I don't know how it works. We're not on the same plane anymore. So.
Ah.
You see the four cultists back here. They sort of send off one of them slips away.
Hey, we're not connected anymore. I mean, you do you.
They send off a runner.
What do you mean we're not connected?
I probably noticed that that's a runner.
Yeah, he sort of slips off.
What of our bond, Valeric?
Well,
I mean,
I'm gonna walk
we are
back
now
over
on
to
the
these
time
guys.
clock.
If
So-
you'd really like to go get a breath of air, I could ask them to let us do that first and we could come back later. I'm sure they wouldn't mind.
They come back with another cultist. He sort of shoves his way through the other ones and walks up. As he walks up, you can hear like the clanging. He's got like tons of like bracelets and like the
Gifts,
gold
yeah.
chain.
There's a fucking Mr. T cult. Goddamn.
We need to leave.
Just he walks up and this one. He like takes off one of the bracelets. Gold bracelet or
Huh? Is this
sort of tosses it at your feet. Ding ding.
Thank you? I suppose.
Of course, as many as you want.
Are you more generous than me? Is that possible? Thank you so much. What are you doing here exactly?
I am
though?
like actively apprehensive at this point.
What kind of base of
Getting
operations is
impatient.
this?
Sort of steps even closer, and he picks up the gold band, and he's like, it goes on like this, and he like grabs your wrist and tries to like slide it onto your hand.
Well, no, that sort of thing just doesn't suit me, you understand. I'm not allowed to wear those. I could hang it off of my clothing, but for it to wrap around my body, that's just heresy.
Very well. He sort of looks into like his cloak, and like you see him like clanging around.
Is the magic still active?
I don't know, probably, I guess.
It is.
Sure. You notice emanating off of this guy a sort of this aura of what is both like illusory magic and just sort of hints of general dark magic and whatnot.
Alright, well, if I notice that, then I would, stare very intently at him and try to make an intelligence check to see if he is an illusion. Or to see through it.
Figure out what your DC and how you do that is. Have this guy open.
I'm gonna go pee right now.
Okay.
P. This relaxing Egyptian music sure is relaxing an Egyptian.
Sure is.
Same, honestly.
Oh, that's what it's called. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and you can make an investigation check.
Sure thing. Huh.
Huh.
The illusion that you're pretty sure that you can tell is an illusion. I guess I'll give you advantage for that, but yeah, you still fail. It holds, and you're like, can't
This
tell.
guy is deceptively good looking.
How do you know? You can't even see him.
Well, I mean, in aura. I don't know. I don't know what I thought. I just meant charming. Whatever. So, he's reaching into his cloak for something I could wear?
Yeah, he's sort of like clanging around looking for things. He pulls out a golden brooch, and he's like, how about this?
Sure, I'll pin it on my cloak. Why not? Which I'm going to put on now.
Go, Michaels.
Okay, so you pin his little gift to you. Sure.
Sure. On the opposite side of my emblem that's already on my cloak. Why not? Why is everyone in such a rush today, including you, Mr. Shiny? Normally we have a seat and talk these things through first. Buy a man dinner first, you know.
How many saving throws? And what are the DCs?
No, I'm just reading.
Me too.
Yeah. Cool. Nice
Cool.
bridge, dude.
Okay. It is nice.
Does anyone else want a gift?
Is that the extent of our relationship? Don't you want anything from us? Your men seemed curious about us.
It would be nice if everyone would take a gift, but who am I to tell the poor and needy to take my charity?
Miss anything?
Sabio has a brooch.
That was just fucking funny.
Golden
I was trying
brooch.
to move, but I couldn't, and I was
Well,
just like, I'm sorry.
I suppose my friends will want to be off then, if they don't want that. And I'm sure you'll just let us leave. But can I see your face first to remember you by? Just in case anyone asks about you, and I can send them this way by describing you.
Sure. He flips his hood back, and it's just a golden mask.
Does he think that's good enough for showing his face? What?
Here I am.
Okay. Are you all wearing masks? I love masks. It's very nice. But that's not your face, is it? I don't want to be discriminating against you, but...
Face cam. Or mask cam.
Yeah, Orman, you get the feeling that whatever this guy is, he seems to sound like things that were preached against in churches. Some sort of some sort.
What of some sort?
He reminds you of a particular fiend from ages past, Orman, is what you're thinking. Well, if you don't want, access to heaps of gold or any more, gifts, I suppose you should be on your way. Any last takers? Like jingles. Like jingles his arms.
I've got plenty, thanks.
Well, I don't like for this to be the extent of my relationship, so you can have this gift back, thank you very much. If that means nothing to you. I thought this gift was a show of goodwill. I thought you wanted to be my friend, but you're just going to leave like that?
You try to rip it off of your cloak and it doesn't come off.
Okay. I'm freaked out. Can I take my cloak off?
You try to take your cloak off and it doesn't come off.
Oh boy.
What's wrong?
I look on in amusement.
This is a very sticky brooch. What is the meaning of this, sir? What's your motive? Oh.
Now that's quite rude. I just gave you that.
Well, you just gave me that, but there are things more important in this life. Like conversation, which you seem to be failing at, sir.
Sabio, what's not?
What's the problem?
Well, I never. Good day, sir. Around.
Is that really all? Goodness, I'm so offended. I'm disappointed even.
Me too.
This wonderful place. Maybe it should, if people like this are taking over such a wonderful abode.
They're all just gonna walk away now if you don't do anything.
I'd love to, but he won't tell me what's wrong.
Well, I'm showing you.
I don't know what you're doing. I can't.
Tear.
You're pulling in a brooch and it's
Said
not
aloud that
you.
it's sticky.
I'm like, I don't know. Maybe you're not undoing the pin. I don't.
I can't get it off, Valerie.
They disappeared. They disappear down the hallway. As they do, go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw, Sabio.
Here it comes.
Are we good to leave yet? Are you guys done talking to them?
It wasn't much of a talk, I assure you.
Okay. The brooch stabs into you. You take
Ow.
15 points of piercing damage. And you are stunned and you currently can't breathe.
He didn't
Wow.
need to breathe anyway.
That looks like a problem.
Oh, he doesn't need to breathe. Okay, you're stunned. So you you can feel it, but you kind of lock up.
But I can't talk, even. That sucks.
Yeah, you're just kind of it stabs into you and you take 13 points of damage.
I think that would be a visible thing.
Yeah, you would hear me getting stabbed, at least.
Yeah. Go ahead and take the damage.
I did.
Okay.
Help bar in the darkness.
But did he?
I did it on my character sheet. Well, there we go.
Maybe I don't have it set up right or something.
It's there. You took damage.
So yeah, you see a little trickle of blood appear on his chest.
Does he have red blood?
Sure. I sure do.
For the stun bit. The stun bit, you actually get another save. You get a con save. Sorry.
Oh. Alrighty.
Easy saves. See?
Okay, you're not stunned, but you do get stabbed.
Ah! Alright. Is this some kind of scarab on my chest?
I'll
Or
run
a
over.
bee? I just got stung.
I'm running over here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that. Goodness.
Grab this lantern that I left over here.
I'm still holding a lantern.
I know, but I left his lantern over here.
Alright. This is very worrying,
And I
friend.
am running down this way.
Okay.
Should I come with you?
I'm not saying anything, I'm just running.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say, for these purposes, at this point, you can move that far as you realize what's going on. But at this point, you guys are need to roll initiative
Goodness.
to act, because this guy is going to keep doing this. So I need a good way to gauge how often he's going to like stab you in the chest.
Did they like disappear
Greater
through
than
this wall?
10!
Or
Statistically average.
Let me grab.
did you hear me?
Wait, sorry, one sec. I'm just doing a lot. What'd you say?
Did they disappear through this wall, or when they
No,
disappeared?
they
was it
just.
assumed-
I said they walked down the hallway, and you guys
Okay.
didn't do anything. So I had them just go back to whence they
Sure.
came.
Rip relaxing Egyptian music.
So yeah.
Epic Egyptian music.
Epic.
Bring on the cultist music.
Oh no, it's just make combat noise.
Whoa! Got him.
Let me get a notepad.
Yeah, I'm just classic going last.
Wow, Savio.
Alrighty.
Only one to react going last.
Man, I'm down to just turn on and walk out of here.
Sabio, Jaruk, Laurentius.
This thing gives me +1 to death saves as well, doesn't it?
Sure.
Thing, buddy.
It says all saving
Thing.
throws.
Thing. Let me give these guys initiative.
Now I'm gonna go to the bathroom since I'm last.
Okay. And what's this guy?
Unless something happens at the beginning here.
2.
Something bad happened.
So. And so. Dark is 21. What's your dex, Dark?
2. Or the modifier is 2. My dex is 14.
Sure. Okay. So, yeah. Turn can go to Sabio.
Ow!
You kind of get like stabbed in the chest and some blood kind of dribbles down. You're like, oh! You shrug off an effect that try to kind of like lock you up. You see Valric sort of sprint by. Now it's your turn to decide what to do.
Well, who am I? Were there vials of water with the water still filled among my things, or no?
Yeah, I mean, you can still have vials of water.
Hehe.
You also have a decanter of infinite water, but yeah.
Yeah, well, I imagine that takes... Well, no, that's not even an action to say the word. That's pretty useful, huh?
No, it's an action if you're gonna use it in combat.
Oh, okay. Well, I will not do that right now. I will just instantly put my hand on the brooch and, like, with my fingers wrapping around the wound, now close it with the old Cure Wounds boon.
Okay.
You're better than this, Savio.
You heal yourself for 5 and walk forward.
Yeah. Wait, I didn't actually keep track of the distance. Yeah, 1 less than that. Boom. You scoundrels! Don't you know anything about love? And then end my turn.
Alrighty.
Dude, those might be some cut-in words. I don't know.
So yeah, you end your turn. Turn goes to Jark.
I look back to the other two who haven't moved yet. It's like, this seems like it might be some fun. I'm gonna dash as far as I can dash, running after Valric, assuming that we're gonna go fight and fucking kill and rob these guys. Like, woohoo! I saw how much gold they had on them. How far can I move? Like dashing and shit. 60 feet?
60.
I can
Yeah.
end up right behind Snow.
You run!
Run. As I'm running, I will pull up my axe if I'm allowed to do that.
You run and whip out your axe. 1 sec. Okay. Turn goes to Laurentius.
I'm going to throw a glance at Orman and mutter, couldn't have done this the easy way, huh? Alright.
Never.
Also-
Remember, Sabio's involved.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. Guess I'll just use both my movement and then go over here.
Turn goes to Orman. Watch out! Pew! Hiya! Valric.
Not to just a shito again.
Oh, did you just like fucking Mario Kart double dash?
Yeah, he double
Triple
dashed.
dash. Thank you very much.
Whatever, however far you can go.
Yeah, 75 is his super speed boost.
So I have his lantern still, so I can see. So let's see. 5, 10, 15, 30. Okay, well, I'm running down this way. I don't know where this hall goes, so you're gonna have to reveal it for me as I run.
Yeah.
30, 35, 40. This is 45.
Okay.
So I can see this dude walking up here.
Yeah, he's got his like back turned to you, and he like hears you, and he sort of turns as you're.
I will.
Punch him.
I can't punch him from here.
Sonic
that
punch.
Not that attitude, you can't. Yeah, sure. I will use a key point to dash as my bonus action.
Sure. You're running past him or to him.
I will. So I move into here. 50.
It's a little
Okay.
janky moving through this hallway, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Mechanics.
Can I see more of them up ahead?
Sure.
This is a very thin hallway.
Yeah, it's like wide enough for a person.
I will run, and when I get up to this guy, I will jump up and kick him in the back.
Okay.
But my thing does not give +1 to hit and stuff.
No.
It's just
Saves and checks and stuff.
It's just everything else.
Everything else. 21 to hit,
That'll hit.
and this is bludgeoning because I'm jumping up and kicking him.
Okay.
Not a sharp kick.
No, 9 points of damage.
Okay. You jump up and you kick him in the back of like the neck or whatever. It's like, and as you hit, you just hear, and he just falls over dead.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Was not expecting that.
You just break this
Wait,
dude's
how much
neck.
damage did you do?
9!
He just jumps up, and this dude's neck snaps, his head slams into the wall, and just slumps down, and like the other dude further back is just like, holy shit! And he starts fucking, like he looks like he's ready to run.
Yeah, we'll continue forward. 55. So, moving diagonal through here, do I still have to do like every other, or like what?
Yeah,
It doesn't matter. Right? I mean, I can get up to this dude with the rest of my movement.
yeah,
but-
just draw the arrow and whatever it says, just use roughly that.
Dude, I got you.
It's fucking spooky as shit. So
You're gonna be like outside of the hallway or something, but it's fine.
65 to get to there. I can go so much farther.
Okay.
Run through legs, dog.
I mean, I can. I don't know if I don't know if I want to.
Now for my 30-second break. Well, again.
He says his initiative rotate.
I do. Well, I'll look at. I guess I'll run forward and look specifically for the guy who gave him the thing.
Okay, you don't see this guy.
I don't see him yet.
You don't see Jingles.
I'll keep running forward past these guys.
Okay, you run under them and they're just like, wait, what?
70, 75. Any of them try to swing at me?
No, they're not really paying
5,
attention.
80.
These are the worst cultists
Yeah,
ever.
which I don't. Which way does the hallway go?
These are great people.
Maybe
They're just
it was just all
85.
a misunderstanding.
They're practically surprised. They're not like, half of them don't even have their daggers out.
90. That's as far as I can go.
I feel when they're all gonna be dead before we get there.
I'm gonna be dead. So I
Okay.
still don't see him.
You don't see the guy. Yeah, that's your turn.
Yep.
Goes to the cultists. They're like, wait, what? Ah! And he's like, kind of like grabs out his dagger, just sort of like slices at you. Does a 5 hit?
I don't think
These
so.
guys suck!
He's dead.
I don't think so.
But
The
they
other
can
one-
hit Sabio
I'll
for
have to
15.
check.
These two can't
13.
both get close enough to you, but another one does get close enough to you.
Okay.
11. So no.
No.
So they just kind of like take out their like shitty daggers and just like, and you're just like, nah. And then another one you see kind of comes running up. And that is their turn. It's Sabio's turn.
Again? Whoa.
You went-
Whoa.
You go first.
Yeah, I suppose I did, huh?
I go last. Woohoo!
Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo.
It's fine.
Everything is not fine. I will go ahead and dash action. Whoa. All the way over. This
So
is
you
so
can't really. Yeah, you
confusing.
gotta do that first, and then.
35. Yeah, move there first. It'll make it easier on you.
Boom. And when I get to this point, I'll look back and do a whole "come on, folks, let's get 'em" motion, because I've realized at this point in my 3 years of life that not everyone has the potential to be good people. And boom. Super worth it. That's 20. Alright. And
Were you
then-
inspiring anyone, or were you just doing
No.
it? Okay.
I don't think I'm inspired anymore.
I'm uninspired.
I'm gonna assume because I didn't run after that guy, he didn't give me inspiration because you were going to, but I didn't try to chase him.
Right.
Okay.
So, and I'll stand here even though I could go farther because I want to leave them
Just see a
light.
dead guy in the hallway.
Yeah, there's a dude, his neck like is snapped and he's slammed into the wall, just slumped over.
Go 1 square further, Kappa.
Oh,
I mean,
Well, I
you
said-
don't need to, but I mean,
I don't want to,
You're in
'cause
my
I want-
maximum movement space right there, my friend.
I'm trying to leave you some light in this damn hallway so you
Guard
don't
doesn't need
trip.
light.
I don't need light.
Okay,
Brent is a source of light.
true facts.
Implying we don't have this place mapped yet.
Like we've been through this hallway.
Just, you know, you're good.
What a god. Alright.
Implying maps.
Drarik, you're up.
Boom. Do I see the dead guy?
Be the dead guy.
Leave some for me!
Drarik shouts down the hallway.
I don't respond.
Oh, whoops, wrong. That feel when you accidentally roll a d20 and just roll 20. Feels bad. man.
I did it!
All of the cultists roll for being intimidated by that shout. Goodness. I would
Make
be
sure
so
I can't do anything.
This is some epic Egyptian music.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
You're a
Alright.
crack.
That's what. Okay.
That's what the combat music should have been for this fucking computer tuner.
Alright, yep. I was just doing somebody's turn. Mrr.
Oh.
Turn goes to Laurentius.
He was doing my turn.
Yeah.
I'm being controlled.
50, 55,
My
60.
actions are not my own.
Is that it?
Yep.
Mormon.
30.
Let me just slam that in there real quick.
That are order. Devil.
I mean,
That what he's called?
cultist.
Oh!
That what he's called?
You should have put like devil and then like crossed it out and put cultist.
Cultist. He's a cultist.
You guys totally don't know that this guy is anything more than a cultist.
Going fast.
My turn?
I'm done.
Okay. I will,
I'm just like kind of shaking, like holding.
as
there.
this dude in front of me swung his dagger at me, right?
Yeah, the both of them that are
The
near you
one
tried to-
behind me and in front of me, they both tried to
They
attack
both
me.
tried to hit you.
I dodge the guy behind me and ignore him. The guy in front of me, I dodge out of the way of the dagger and try to jump up off of his wrist and hit him in the face.
You kick off of his arm.
That's not a lot, but these guys do kind of suck. Oh, 11.
I think you managed to. No, that misses.
Damn
He like ducks under that one.
Whatever. I will try to just go over him and use my bonus action to kick the guy behind him.
Okay.
Can I do that? I mean,
Sure.
I guess technically I have to be. I mean, I can move through.
You can go into his space, kick the guy in the face, and then you just have to get back out of his space eventually. The rest of your movement.
12.
That'll hit.
Okay. So I missed that guy, but then he ducks under me, and I plant my hand on the top of his head and swing my foot around to kick the guy beside him.
You can't see it, but there's a look of terror in his eyes.
Another 9.
Alright.
And I will continue forward. Does that guy
Okay.
swing at me again?
That was dang how that was described.
Okay. 1 sec.
I always got those combat descriptions on Pat.
I
I
try.
really like. My roommate has been snoring for like the past 30 minutes.
Go kick him.
All right.
In the
I
neck.
like plant my hand
You
on
look
his head
into the
like
room.
so.
Oh my.
Oh, that looks good.
Ooh, lad.
He
And
looks like
instead
a
of
bug.
instead of a cultist, you just see this like thin, this tall, like bronze complexion man. He's like abnormally long limbed. His completely golden armor, and this like there's tons of coins all over it. He's wiry. He has this like multi headed like flail that he has just like slung over his back. There's like 3 heads to this thing. Yeah, I mean, he's just covered in all sorts of things: bracelets, rings, necklaces, all kinds of stupid stuff. There's like a easy, cold smile on his face, and as he sees you come around the corner, his hand just kind of turns up, and 3 bolts of fire sort of shoot out at you.
Oh,
So let me try to hit you.
Catch them.
impossible.
I can't. I
Um,
wish.
Catch them with your face.
plus,
That might happen.
plus a lot. 22, 20, and 10.
Oh well, those 2 hit.
So I weave that. Yeah. It's just
And I cannot reduce the damage, unfortunately.
okay. So you take 6 and then 9 fire damage as these bolts fly out at you.
Okay. Yeah.
And he just sits there. Did you come for more gifts? His mouth not moving as he says this, but
So I keep running down this hallway. So this dude can swing at me if he wants.
sure, he'll try. Natural 20. Okay.
Well,
Ah,
What I hit for.
death.
time to die.
Time to get hit by the strongest man alive.
Hit me with the dagger damage.
Okay. You take 4 points of piercing damage.
Holy shit.
Nice.
He's done.
Got him a little.
So that was
He's gonna make bacon out of you.
here. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 4. I'll just get into the room.
Okay.
And just yell, let him go! And that's my turn.
I'm afraid I can't do that. Okay. Initiative is, you guys can see it, so. Oh, it's the cultists. Okay. Yeah. Kind of run down the hallway. Try to clog you guys up. They certainly don't want to follow that guy. That guy was kicking people's heads off. They're like, fuck that. One of them manages to try to attack you, Orman. This hallway is like jam-packed with the fam.
Jam-packed!
He rolls a 6 to hit. I think he might be muted. Maybe I'm crazy. So yeah, he just swings and you just like kind of laugh. You're like, what the fuck
Yeah.
is
It's close.
Nice try.
this? Yeah. Top of the round, Sabio.
Well, I will walk over here.
Oh wait, that guy couldn't hit me because I swung at him and I have mobile. My bad.
Okay,
Wow.
go ahead and heal for 4.
I forgot my own feat. I'm not supposed to do that.
Canceling
You're
out
supposed to remember
crits.
all our feats. Dude, come on.
Yeah, what the hell? I'm sorry. That's unusual. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where mobile has been able to do that yet. So that's probably why. That's what it's for.
Goodness.
So I can do exactly what I just did. So I can just attack people and then keep moving.
So,
Continue.
pretty upset that I don't have my flute. I will try to cast the sleep spell with the magical production of a flutish sound from thin air.
Okay.
Centered in a 20-foot sphere around, here-ish, so it doesn't hit Ormin, wherever. That'll hit all 3 cultists without hitting
Okay.
him.
Sure.
Goodness.
Roll your sleep damage.
It's a good
I
move.
will.
Oh, that's a good move.
Whoa.
Oh,
They're all just standing
they're
there.
fucked.
They're all just-
And the sound they hear is this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I have a sleep thingy? These things suck. These little things. Okay, they're all asleep. They all just.
Perfect.
How
Down
long do they
they
stay
go.
asleep, or are they just gone?
That's a minute
Okay.
only.
They're gone.
Only a
Just
minute.
go on for a minute.
And I'll yell out, "Don't kill them yet," No reason for that.
Oh,
They're not much of
I know.
a threat.
My bad.
And I will,
They're not.
wait,
Okay,
wait.
you can move. You can move. Yeah, sorry.
I'll just step over them if I can, and just stand on top of this guy's corpse, which is it's not a corpse, but he might as well be, Mr. 9 HP.
Yeah, he's just laying there. You just kind of walk over him.
Hopefully that doesn't wake him up,
It's fine.
He's magically asleep. I don't think it.
Yeah. Sleep spell's weird though. People can just wake you up. Like what?
Wake me! Wake me up! But yeah. Alright. Jaruk. Hello?
Hello.
He's working on it.
He's
Sorry.
picking out his
I didn't
ranges.
Deciding his play.
So I go here, I see everyone on the ground already, I'm like, come on! And then can I charge past Sabio?
I don't know where.
Can I
What,
get past
I
him?
don't think your allies block your path, do they?
not like. It's like a pretty cramped hallway.
I mean, yeah, it depends, I guess.
Yeah, to get through here, you're gonna be stepping on cultists
Oh, I'm
and
gonna
pushing
step on
Sabio out.
Gomez.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna have any concern for their bodies as I ran over them. I just
Okay,
wanted to know if I
yeah.
could get past that.
I'm gonna say, yeah, you can do that. You can try.
Okay, well I'm gonna try to force my way past Sabo here. Where's the fucking action at? after.
Okay. So you're trying to get to like here total, right?
If I can dash, then I can get to.
Oh, okay. So you're currently over here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you managed to get by the first cultist that's just kind of slumped over, but the next one you just kind of like step on him.
He just dies from the.
He not ones his save, so you just step on him and he's as you just like crush down on him. This fucking snoring fucking pillow. And then do you want to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay, then move to wherever, and then I'll let you know what happens. You kind of like shove Sabio to the side, which like pushes him into the cultist, and you like step on this guy's hand. And this one just like, kind of like wakes up. He's like, wait, what? So the cultist that you're underneath.
Wait, does he wake up like as I get here, or does he wake up as I'm like right here? I can't hear you.
Hello?
Hello. Okay. He wakes up as you like smash his hand with your foot.
Do I notice that he wakes up?
Sure.
Okay. Wait, there's still what? And I'm just gonna fucking go.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Weren't you dashing, or am I crazy?
Okay, wait, where did I start?
Right here.
You got to here. Okay. So you could step on him. Sure, I'll just put you here.
Wait, no.
And he wakes up.
Actually, wait. I was.
It's fine. You're here. And then he wakes up and you can choose to lop his head off or you can keep going.
He's fucked.
I'm sure Draw would show mercy.
Yeah, I'm gonna lop.
Nobody listens to me.
You have advantage. He's prone.
Yeah.
I have a foot on his chest.
Well, I rolled a 17 and 10 to hit.
Yeah, you hit.
But he doesn't get knocked more prone because one of those didn't hit.
Okay, cool.
He's like got knocked more prone.
Don't roll a 1 on your d12. Oh, actually, no, you add +4. You add +4 because you're not raging.
Yeah, it's not right.
So he takes 10 damage.
Okay, he is beheaded. As you step on his head, he's like, "Oh, what the
I
heck?"
assumed they were all just taken out already. I assumed they were all just fucking taken out by Valkyrie, and then this one wakes up. I was like, oh shit.
So the guy that you were trying to like be gingerly avoid stepping on, Sabio, just gets like stepped on and fucking beheaded as you.
I'm very cross with you. Goodness.
I don't give a shit. I don't say
Look, to
anything.
be honest.
Don't say anything to that.
Turn goes to the Gilded Devil.
What you got?
He has so many fucking things.
I'm sure.
Like he has a ton of fucking things.
I'm
It's
sure I
like,
haven't killed myself by running this far ahead.
Dude, it's fine. I'm sure he just wants to use Greater Teleport that well.
He just looks at you and yeah, he just sort of looks at you and is like motions to the side. There's just this huge fucking pile of gold off to his side. And he just kind of like eyebrows at you. He's like, "Huh?" I need you to make a I think it's a wisdom save. Let me look up the spell. It is a
Make a save.
yeah, it's a wisdom save.
Okay.
You get
I will
+1
ask
to it.
I do. I'll ask for posterity, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume this is not a fear effect.
No, this is not a fear effect.
Didn't sound like it, but I thought I'd make sure. Okay, wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh,
One sec. You have advantage.
oh, I do. Do I?
Yeah, you have advantage because you're in combat with him.
Okay. It did not help. I rolled a 15.
Rolled a 15.
I did.
Okay, you save.
Nice.
Wow.
Just he does that and he's like,
I
"Oh,
really hope the +1 from my thingy just saved me.
15 is the save."
I
Oh.
did.
Um,
Suck it, +1 AC. Suck.
Let me
I might
Just
still
check
take
some
some
stuff.
Shit.
And then he sets you on fire.
What is
He already
this?
did that,
Good
basically.
thing Double Julie with at least nothing can reshape it into +2 if a creature struck by this. Okay. He also sort of takes the flail off of his shoulder and waves his hand across it, and the three heads sort of like fuse together and get gilded in gold, and there's just like this giant fucking golden flail head now on the end.
Wow.
So this is like the size of my body, right? Like,
Yeah.
like I'm small.
He uses that. That was his bonus action to do that. But yeah, that's everything. He can move, but pretty lazy. I'd say he'll walk over and he'll just kind of like lean against his pile of gold. just sort of sits down in it. Shing! Like you hear the sound of coins. All right. Who's next? Laurentius.
Oh man. How far can I even go?
It's fucking tiny ass hallway.
The 5 feet. The thieves' tunnel.
Halflings.
So I'll walk over here, I'll see all the random people on the floor. Heck happened over here. Can't really go much further now, can I?
Can clean up this one for you.
Dude, charge some cantrips.
Cantrip charge.
I mean, sure, yeah, I can start charging some spells.
Oh my god, he's doing it.
Oh, I'll charge a second and a 0 then.
Sure.
Got him.
Sure thing,
Really
Daddy-o.
hope there's something fun at the other end of this hallway.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, Ormond, it's your go. Dude.
Well, my people need me.
My people need me.
Alright, that's our first move. That's...
Okay.
That's our bonus action.
Okay, you see the gold, and you see this guy just like slumped over in his gold with this giant gold flail, like laying there, like he just doesn't give a shit that you're here. You see Valric is a little bit scorched.
Alright. You know what? That guy looks like he could use a bow. Use nice
Okay.
arrow.
Go ahead, dude. All right, that hits.
Are you
It's
ready?
bigger than
You
10.
ready? I forget how much damage this does because it doesn't do any.
None.
6 plus dex.
There are no clubs. Clubs are broken.
Okay. So he takes. Phew, and it like kind of rattles in his chainmail and just kind of like sticks into him, and he just lays there. You literally, the arrow hits into him, and he just sort of looks at you. He doesn't move or anything.
That is awesome.
His eyes just kind of turn to you.
That's plenty for me.
Next up, me. No, Valric, not me.
Hey.
Me.
Darn it, I thought it was me. Wait, I can't even do anything with the cultist right there. Yeah, whatever. Fuck the cultist.
They're either
Do
sleeping
you
or
not
dead.
get to save for them to wake up?
Nope.
That's hilarious.
Sleep.
Nope.
You sleep. You sleep forever.
They count down the rounds to make sure when they wake up.
No. No, he's not.
Well, it may surprise you to know that I'm going to run up to this man and try to punch him a few times.
Okay. He's like
can't have
he's like sitting there, and he's like was gonna start making like little like gold angels in the fucking mound of gold.
Yeah, motherfucker.
I will use a bludgeoning flurry on him.
Okay.
And I'm not doing anything fancy. I'm just gonna punch him. I'm just gonna-
Okay.
If he's laying down, then I mean
Yeah.
I don't get advantage, right? Like he's not
No,
actually
he's-
laying down.
He's like mostly. He's like
It's like
this.
a mountain, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. 18. Is that
Yeah, hit. I
Okay.
didn't. Okay.
I'm just gonna roll them all. 16.
Hit.
That hits as well. 21.
Okay. You just hit him
Alright,
3
I thought it was
times.
gonna be harder to hit than that. Okay. 8 bludgeoning for the first one.
Okay.
9 for the second. And 7 for the third.
Okay.
And I'm gonna need a Constitution save.
Okay. You just start like punching down, probably his stomach, right? Usually
Yeah,
where you
sure.
hit. Okay. You punch down at like this like golden like girdle thing he has on at his stomach, just like, and he's just like, it tickles. His feet like start kicking out. And he does not make a con save. He just doesn't make it. He's immune.
Okay. Fair enough.
Turn goes to the cultist. Turn goes to Sabio.
Whoa. Hey. Okie doke. So, I will show a glare to Drarik, not that he's paying attention, and then go back to the sleeping ones. Take out my manacles, assuming they're still in my pack. Whoa. And try to tie up the nearest one's arms together, you know?
Mhm.
And then, in addition to that, I'll lean him against the wall and try to like take off whatever gold accessory he's wearing, like a necklace or bracelet or whatever it is. Tug at it.
So you take off their gold things?
Yeah, just to see if I can.
This is just the one you're right next to?
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay. So you go to take off this guy's like anklet. You like slip off his boot or whatever, and you start to try to pull it off. And unfortunately, as you do, you can see the blood dripping off of him as you pull it off. And basically, as you move further and further down the foot, you can see the foot like detaching as you move this off, and there's like blood squirts everywhere, and like it's just getting. Basically, you're ripping his foot off. He dies instantly.
What? Alright.
Dude, Drarik would probably congratulate you on that.
Your first kill, dude.
Congrats, dude.
You're just like spattered in blood as you.
What am I gonna do with this foot?
Yeah, I hear like the awful sounds. I just turn around, see him spattered in blood. I was like, nice.
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 Like approval.
Alright. Whimpering a bit. Just throw the foot to the floor. Take the manacles off of him, if that's still possible within an action. I don't know. And just like walk over to the other one, lean down, and I guess that's my turn, because doing that twice might be a bit much.
Yeah. So you can add a foot to your inventory, or just the gold anklet, whatever you want to keep.
I'll keep the anklet. I threw the foot on the floor. I said,
Okay. You leave the foot on the floor.
not
Okay.
keeping the damn trophy of my sins.
Or is this where we
Thank
start
you.
putting body parts in the bag of holding?
Please.
It's like he's been defeated.
Oh
up,
no! Oh no!
Defeated, not the defeated Joe. I need you all to make wisdom saves.
All of us?
Save for pun damage.
Damage.
Not really.
Points of damage. I believe Jarik's up. Yep.
No, it's Devil's turn.
No,
Oh,
Jarik
no,
goes
Devil's
before.
turn.
Jarik goes before the devil.
Okay.
Okay, well, my movement.
Okay.
Assume I don't have line of sight on this devil.
You can kind of figure things out, but you don't quite see him yet, I guess.
Get in
You just
there.
hear, and you hear at the same time that you hear like the clanging of something, like someone punching armor. You just hear like laughter, like giddy, like little kid laughter.
Oh, I should use my free action to put away my bow.
Here, just kind of take stock of the situation, be like, can't attack. So.
Okay. You run in and you see him making gold angels. Okay. Then it'll be his turn.
Oh, yeah,
Sort of.
As I come in and say, "Oh, good, you're not done yet."
As you run in, as he's like making the angels, and as you punch him, he's just like tries to hit you in the face with his giant gold flail. Where's his flail? Is a 20 to hit. Take. You take 8 points of piercing damage as this giant flail just. You also feel like a little bit. I don't know. You feel like there was some sort of magic to it as you get hit by this flail, and like your mind sort of weakens. So remember that you'll have disadvantage on wisdom saves until your next short or long rest. So he baps you in the face. Let me see if he can do something else. Yes. Sabio, make a wisdom save. Okay. Take
You can stab.
12 points of piercing damage, and give me a con save.
Yay, yay, yay.
Okay, you are stunned.
Oh.
Unable to breathe for 1 round.
Oh no, he can't breathe.
After like bapping you in the face, he just stands over you and gives you a cold smirk. Okay, it's 12. We can either finish combat or not.
We'll finish the combat.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure.
Okay, next up. Laurentius.
Let's play this game again.
It's my favorite game.
Walking.
Over here, and I'll charge 0-2 again.
walking simulator.
Okay. Mormon.
Okay. I will drop bow, draw rapier.
Sure.
I will close with
Swoops
him,
in.
and I will say, "Let's see if you're still laughing after this."
Oh, he coming in. He coming in with the nat 20.
He's not
Oh,
laughing.
bam.
He's not laughing.
With
Oh
the
my-
flank and
All right. So double anything that you do. If you smite, double it. If you sneak attack, double it.
Okay.
The rapier
Nice,
bonus.
here they come.
Please, please smite him.
I am smiting.
And then add the modifier at the end, and don't
Does that
double
do?
Yeah.
Does his smite do bonus damage to devils?
that. Yeah.
So I double.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So I'm up to 4d8 from
Yep.
smite.
Yeah.
Because it's So it's
Add a
2d8
D8
plus
against
8
fiends.
plus.
Oh, and separate out the damage if you could. Or just tell me once you roll it.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Yeah, you're fine.
Give me a second. The rogue paladin truly begins now.
Oh my god.
So that's
See
the
if
rapier.
you're laughing after this, and you just fucking shove the rapier through his side.
Back and there's the. Okay.
Wait, so how does
So-
what are all these
so
numbers?
How much?
11.
How much of that is the radiant?
14 radiant. If I'm
14
correct, right? These D8 at the end of the radiant damage.
Yeah. Before d8 is the.
Yeah. That's 14 on these dice.
Okay, and so then the rest
28
is
gets reduced.
another 28. Okay.
Piercing.
It's 40.
Okay. He was not happy with that.
Absolutely wrong.
Your blade like glows white as it just sinks into him, and you can hear it like like burnt, like reacting with his his being or whatever, and you can hear him just like "Ah!" like screams as you like stab into him. His hand like goes down and grabs at the blade and like quickly like pulls it out as soon as he can. He like fucking hates this. Can't stand for to be in him. Yeah, so he like sort of pushes the blade back out of him after you blast the shit out of his side.
It was a good day.
You got the crit. Sneak attack crit smite.
So yeah, you can do whatever else if you can. I don't know, and then would be Valric's
I
turn.
think I've done enough.
Okay.
I think I just walked up and hit that man for at least 42.
420.
My turn.
It's my turn.
I will hit him with a slashing flurry this time.
Okay.
And I will slash the first two at where Orman stabbed, and then at with the last one I'll aim at his neck.
Okay.
Not a lot. I probably missed 13.
Okay, that'll miss.
Yeah. 17.
Hit.
And also 17.
All right. Yep. Those all hit.
So the first one is 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Oops. Damn it.
Floor rolls don't count.
Yeah, I know. only if I roll worse. I rolled the same. 8 points on the second one.
All right.
And 4 points of force damage.
Okay. So, ching, you catch him like in like the little hole like in his side. And he's like ah. You slice out at his neck and like a wave of force goes. He's like, oh. Sort of catches him in the throat, and you can see it pass through him. And he sort of like grabs at his throat, aghast.
And I will jump to the other side of him.
Sure.
That's it.
My cultists sleep.
Your last
Turn to
cultist.
stab you. You're stunned for. You were stunned for 1 round.
You're muted.
So this round you stop being stunned.
What? But you did it while it wasn't my turn yet, so it was like I didn't even spend a turn stunned.
Have you? Yeah. This round is
You are stunned.
not being stunned anymore.
Okay.
That's your whole turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I know it's lame, but
No, I was just confused. That's what I thought.
Oh, okay, yeah, the way I said it. Jark.
Woohoo! I want some of this. Gonna run up to there, and I'm gonna rage.
Sure, you shark the fuck out.
That's +2 damage is nice. And I'm gonna reckless attack this motherfucker.
Okay.
Here he comes.
I don't know if he's bleeding or not. I don't know if Devil's bleed. I don't care. I'm reckless attacking him.
He screams.
First roll of reckless attack is 22 to hit. Second roll
Yeah.
is a natural 20. So
Oh, okay. Well, then you should use the natural
There you
20.
have
I should, but
When this man
prone,
gets
knocking, all that shit.
double crit.
And that's 3d12 plus my damage. That's only 2. That sucks. 12. That's 17 plus 12. 19 plus 25 damage.
Okay. So you you just bash him across like the shoulder. You said how much?
25 damage.
Just catch him in the shoulder. He's like, ah, and then like as he's like sort of sent reeling off of the pile of gold, you just take like the back end of your axe and just slam it into his back, and he just falls on his face onto the ground.
Prone.
He's knocked prone.
Finally. Well handed upon.
Devil's bitch.
Just in time for Laurentius to be able to have disadvantage.
No, it's the devil's turn now, actually.
Gonna get out.
Dude, I think
You're
that
fine.
deserves a pointed finger.
Ooh. But
Hey, 2 people are pointing at me.
so
It's confusing.
okay, and
Dubs check him.
he from the ground he sort of like looks around. He like looks at the hole in his side and like this huge mound of gold. He like sticks out a hand towards it, and you see the amount of gold starts to melt. And slowly starts like snaking towards like the hole in his side. And basically he just starts patching. He starts patching himself up with large quantities of this gold. We'll do. Sure. So not all of it is gone, but about half of the pile of gold goes away, and just sort of reinforces his armor. And then as he patches things up, and he's like shiny and a little bit hot, he uses half of his movement to stand back up, and then doesn't move anywhere. Yeah.
I look a
that's
little bit
his turn.
distressed in all this gold disappearing.
Yeah. So about half of this giant mound of gold, he just
No, wait.
liquefied to re-armor himself.
And now I'm angry. It's just more.
Raging.
I wanted to rage loot that.
Okay. Laurentius is up.
Here he comes.
I'll
Down
get
the
there
hall.
eventually. Hey.
He's here.
He's there. Let
Here he
loose.
I walk around the corner like, oh, that's big.
Thinking.
And then he melts the other half of the gold.
With the
All right,
nat one.
who's ready to see the miss?
Ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready for the
I'm
last of the
ready.
club.
It's the perfect time. The perfect crime.
How many second levels do I have?
You get another plus to hit with your
I have
gold
3 now, right? Nice.
Yeah, he has an extra +1 to hit with his brain band.
Brain band.
Won't help if he rolls less than 10.
Okay. So a giant scorching firebolt comes flying out towards as your
Yeah, we're all
glow in the
beating
dark
on
little.
All right, so that's 3 2s and 3 0s. Let's go.
And then we find out it's a
Ow.
fire damage.
Just take the first number for the 2s.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay.
So it's
44,
Why does he need
70,
fire?
79, 87, exactly 90 damage.
Okay. Giant like waves of fire like hit him and pass through. You kind of like duck out of the way, Valric, as like this just like and like this dude's like in this huge like beam of light, and as it washes over him, you just see him sitting there dancing like it's so warm.
Oh.
What'd you say?
He took no damage, didn't he?
Easy
Yeah.
man.
Why?
The devil just cackles maniacally as he like just dances in place.
Twilight
As you
told him no laugh.
bathe him in fire.
He's
Got
very
him,
hot
got
now.
Unlucky. You
all
roll
right.
over a 10 though.
Turn goes to Orman.
Dude, I thought I told him no laughing. I can't. We can try that.
Oh no, you
Ah.
miss.
Did he get unprone?
Yeah, he stood up.
got him.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, it's actually quite unfortunate. If I ever knocked him prone, he goes right after me.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oops.
man,
Has to waste his movement.
dude.
Because he's gonna run. Right?
Hide check.
Okay.
We stealth.
Okay.
I'm
Good
not
job,
really-
dude.
Nice
I'm
roll.
not believing it either. We have no favorite.
It's a sick 3.
Yeah, Valric.
What's that? I will. I'll just punch him twice. No flurry this time. Just 2 bludgeoning hits. That's a 1. Hold on.
No.
That's a tiny bit better than a 1, but still misses. 9.
Okay, yeah.
So wait, hold on. So is my... I gotta look this up.
You rolled another.
I did.
Yeah, it only does it once.
Once
Yeah,
per
you
turn.
have to eat the 1. Congratulations, you ate the 1 in 400.
Well, that was.
I'm still checking.
It's like once per like round or something.
Round, I think. Yeah, I think you're right, but I'm still checking.
I have the exact text written. Whenever you roll a 1 on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you may re-roll it. So I guess if you had advance, it applies multiple times per turn.
Does it?
It doesn't say that it's limited in any way.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay.
unless
It applies
this
on-
is...
the only way you can roll a 1 is if you literally do it 2 times in a row on the same.
Oh, okay. So you're good. My bad.
If you eat the 1 in 400.
Hold on, like I was through this website. Let me make sure that this is what it says in the handbook as well, because I don't trust this website.
Halfling.
Halfling.
Where's Lucky? There it is. You roll 1 on attack roll ability check saving though. Yeah, it doesn't say any limitations.
Yeah, I
Okay.
get that.
Okay.
This is a different attack, right?
Roll again. Yeah.
Yeah, this was a different attack.
This was my second attack, which
You
I.
literally have to do the 1 in 400.
Which I've done, by the way.
Yeah.
That's much better. 19.
That'll hit.
Took me 3 rolls. So. Oh, the sick 5 damage.
Okay.
Rolling all kinds of 1s. I rolled 3 1s that turn because I rolled a 1 on the damage.
All right. The
But you're not
cultists
rolling a
sleep.
D20.
I don't get to reroll damage.
No, but like,
Sadly,
you're
I
not rolling a
was.
D20.
No longer stunned.
The one cultist sleeps. Goodness.
Cultist, yeah.
Hey, at least you can fucking manacle this one. We got 1 left.
Good to play.
Can
You're
I,
doing-
in one turn, tie up with rope both his arms and feet? Like use the manacle on his hands and rope on his feet?
You could get the manacles onto his hands.
Man, he can run if he wants.
Manacles on his feet.
What? No, I mean... as long
Manacle
as
around
he's-
his neck.
Maybe
Chop
he
off
won't.
his foot.
Hopefully he doesn't kill himself that way. So I'm doing the hands so that he doesn't kill himself. That's the thought.
You manacle up his hands.
And then I will
And
gingerly
only
step
those
away.
glasses.
No, that's cheating. I hate psycho.
Where are the hippie glasses?
So
You're my best friend.
I'll tiptoe away.
Okay.
Tippy toe.
He slumbers.
Boom, boom, boom.
He can
boom,
already charm
boom.
people. He doesn't need hippie glasses.
True facts. I'm so charming. And that's my turn, folks. Actually, yeah, that's my turn. Who needs healing word? Not me.
Hootie?
All right. It's your turn, Jark.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Does
yes.
he bleed? Does this man bleed? I guess he doesn't.
Uh,
And does not.
Well, instead of blood, every time you hit him, like molten gold will.
Tell me
spill
whether
out
my
of
shit
him.
applies or not.
I don't think smelling
Oh,
molten
makes
gold
sense.
is really your thing.
I think any blood that is not like regular.
Then we're
animal
rolling.
human
Then we're
blood
reckless
does
attacking,
not-
is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's not
Damn
blood
it,
that
19,
triggers
So
it.
that's the first one's a 26 to hit. The next one is a 21 to hit.
Damn it.
Yeah, you got him. You hit him with the.
Hit him with the
The
prone
whole,
strike.
the whole point of the ability isn't that they're bleeding; it's that you can smell it, and so
Yeah,
if it's
I know,
not
I
like
know.
regular blood. Then
If
it's
I,
like,
that,
is
I mean,
that-
I was asking in case it happened to be some kind of blood, but.
I mean, even if it was just regular like devil blood, I don't know if that would work.
Yeah. Yes,
Um,
molten gold pulses through his veins. He also heals himself by liquefying gold and putting it all over himself.
16 damage and he's knocked prone.
Okay.
The prone.
Prone chain.
That'll get him.
Hear the rattle of coins and chainmail as you slam into his armor. Just he kind of stumbles back and you just hit him in the gut and he like doubles over and falls down onto his knees.
Stay down!
All right, it's his turn.
And he gets up!
He can.
Stop that.
Okay. Hmm. He'll try this again, I think. He can do these. Okay. He looks over again at you, Valric, and he's like, last chance, as he motions back towards the gold. So give me another
So,
wisdom save.
So I have disadvantage, but I have advantage because I'm in combat, so it's just one
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm fine. +4 is what I have. Yes. 18.
Okay.
I rolled
You
higher
save.
than before, so yeah. Unless it got better.
Okay. His other thing recharges. Give me a wisdom save, Salvia.
Alrighty,
The stab
buckaroo. It sure is a wisdom save, isn't it? Sure is.
Sure.
Yeah. Really got him.
Sorry,
Well,
you take
got
10 points of piercing damage. And give me a con save.
Dying over there.
Okay, you're not
even
stunned.
fighting him.
This thing just fucking keeps stabbing into you. It's like boring towards like your core. You're just like, oh god.
I'm not even trying to remove it anymore.
Just fucking killing you. Yeah, that's his. That is his turn. Alrighty. Oh, he had actually. Yeah, but that's his turn. Do. Turn goes to Laurentius.
You sure you don't
What's he
want him
gonna
to
do?
move out of that space and go 3
No, I think I'll pass.
Am I allowed to reckless attack on attacks of opportunity?
No. Has to be your turn, right?
I
No,
think
we
we figured
determined in
this
our
out.
duel.
Yeah, you can't.
Means I can't.
What will he do?
That means I can't opportunity attack prone
Against
him.
the fire immune enemy. What will he do?
I will use my ultimate trump card. I reach into my robes and pull out my hand crossbow.
Oh
Ah!
You thought he forgot, but there it is.
He looks at you as terror fills in his eyes.
Yeah, you know what this is. You forced me to do this.
You certainly did.
To what's
I
even my
totally
dex
forgot he
bonus.
had that.
Are you
Yes! Did you ever buy any more bolt sword, or do you just still have the one?
I still have the single bolt.
I hope this kills him.
Here
It's
comes the
You asked
What's
for
the,
this.
what is even the chance to hit? Plus proficiency, plus dex, or what?
Yeah, proficiency
Has
dex
never
is your
rolled an
hit.
attack roll in his life.
He has, just not like this. Not like this.
That'll hit.
He hit.
How much damage does this thing do? I don't even know.
What's your dex
it's a
plus
D8.
4?
6. D6.
It's
Any
a hand crossbow.
pluses?
It's a 6 plus dex.
His dex
Oh
is 2.
boy.
Dex is 2 and he has proficiency.
D6 plus 2.
Oh.
Damage.
It flies at him and like hits one of his horns on his head. And it like chips the horn and like kind of breaks a little. He's like, ah!
He just fired this huge fire blast and he doesn't care. He's like, you forced me to do this.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You can still move or whatever.
Move or whatever.
Do I still get my bonus action, or is that taking out the crossbow?
But you're good. You still have it.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a cantrip as this nice pentagram over here for BM.
Okay.
Fuck you, shit.
Yeah, the fucking pentagram just it kind of like as the fire hits, like the red lines sort of like ripple out and sort of glow with the energy of the fire.
Oh Jesus. Not like this.
It fades again as
Summons a
it like
demon
seems to
from
like
a
a.
fire plane.
Okay,
Oops.
I'm down.
You can
Oops.
move or end your turn.
I'll stay put.
All right. So you're up, Orman.
All right. We're gonna give it to him. You know what? We've
Get his
got
ass.
time. We're gonna draw the dagger in our offhand.
Nice, dude.
But for now, let's get that one first.
That'll hit.
Yeah, baby.
that flanking, dude.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
it's pretty dank.
Sneaky.
Sneaky. 17. You stab him again. This time it doesn't glow, but it still seems like he's really
Fine,
not happy with that. Just slide through like a chink in the chainmail, the golden coin chainmail.
Dude, here comes the 1d4 if we hit.
No. The dagger like just
Darn.
kind of hits that same chainmail and it's just like not long enough. It's like,
I hope you realize that this guy is the Titan of trade. This is him.
I'm done.
all right,
My turn.
Alric. Yeah,
Where'd that arrow hit him?
his one of his little
Oh,
devil horns.
Okay. I will do 2 piercing attacks in places that Orman has stabbed him.
Okay.
No flurry, still just 2 piercing attacks.
Right.
A lot. 24.
Mhm.
And not a lot. 12.
Okay. One hit.
Okay. 9 points of piercing damage.
Alrighty. It's looking pretty rough.
Sick, nasty tracks. I still don't move.
Okay. No, everyone's like, don't move. It's not worth.
I mean, I could. He can't hit me because I have mobile, but
Yeah.
I don't. There's no reason to move away. So
It's your turn, Savio.
Alright. I will give myself a hand massage, saying, good job, Savio. You saved Edwin's life. Just assuming that one is Edwin because I didn't even bother to look at his face or anything. Boom.
You heal for 12.
Sick heal.
I'm the best. And then
I'm the best.
that's a 10. And then that's a 20. And then I'm just right in front of you and I'm... Aha! The chosen hero arrived.
The hero. You have a bonus, I think, if you want it.
The hero arrives.
What's
Trail of blood following.
Oh, I got it! You kind of sniff Jark and you like look over as you see him like walk in, like just fucking bloodstained on his chest.
Give me advantage on.
No, it does on Sabio. You can hit
Yeah, you
Sabio.
can go hit it.
Ooh.
Tempting.
When you lock eyes with me, I will give you a grin and be like, see, wasn't this worth your time? Boom. And then you suddenly realize, hey, it was, and you're inspired. Whoa. You're so welcome.
Thanks, dude.
Hey, it was.
I already knew this was worth my time. I saw the gold.
Yeah, well, at first you were a non-believer, and now your heart soars like the Millennium Falcon, or whatever.
Or whatever.
All right, Jark.
Well, I'm
You're up.
So, inspiration just helps me on attack.
Yeah. You can use
whatever.
it after you roll,
Anything but damage.
but before Cody says you hit.
Advantage. Okay. I'm gonna actually use the inspiration on one of the rolls because I rolled a 4 and a 1. So I'm gonna use
What?
Dirty.
4.
That's not gonna be enough.
Well,
11
4
plus.
plus
He
7
has-
plus your
yeah.
inspiration. So 11
Oh.
plus your inspiration, which is what?
1d6.
D6.
Roll 5 or a 6, buddy.
Nope.
You somehow managed to miss. Just catches in the chainmail and slides off down the side.
You got a little overzealous.
I thought it was not possible for Jark to miss.
Yeah, we've all been proven wrong.
When you roll a 4 and a 1 with advantage, you somehow miss.
All right, Devil Man.
Turn goes to the devil. How greedy is this fuck? Pretty greedy, I would think.
Isn't that like him?
He is avarice incarnate. He's just like, okay, I've had enough. Die. He starts swinging the fucking flail around.
Holy shit!
He's gonna make an attack on Valric and Orman. Die.
Sure, I take half damage.
He has advantage against you, Jark. And he still didn't want it.
Oh.
21 Valric and okay, natural 1 on you, Orman.
I truly struck fear into him.
So he's like kind of panicking as he swings it about. You take plus 8 points of piercing damages, and it's the some of like the liquid gold kind of like slicks the flail out of his hand as it just goes flying across the room and slams into the, like the creepy sacrificial altar behind him, and he just kind of looks at his hands. At the end of his turn, he's like, "All right, now, fellas, you know, there's lots of gold here. You can take it." He starts like beginning to plead with you.
I give him a nice toothy grin and say, "Oh, I'll take it."
Nice toothy grind.
Nice shark toothy grin.
Turn goes to Laurentius.
Here we go.
What will he do now?
Are you gonna fucking hit this man?
Where's the flail?
He wants the flail.
We'll say it's within your movement, because why the fuck not?
He wants the flail.
I'm gonna move over here and take the flail.
Can you even pick it up?
I don't know, can
Oh,
I?
you're pretty strong. I forget
It
your
is
strength is actually okay.
It is currently a. How does this work?
I mean, you can pick it up. I just-
Reverse to space comp. Okay, it is still currently the like. It is called a heavy flail, and it is still in that like golden state that he like morphed it into. It didn't change out of that as it left his hand. So there's just like this giant golden flail.
It's very big.
5e heavy flail.
Oh boy.
Like the ball on the end of it is like my size, so like half of your height.
This is a heavy two-handed weapon. It is a martial melee weapon.
So you're not proficient.
So you don't have
Right.
proficiency with this one. But I mean, you can pick it
You
up,
can pick
and
it up, yeah.
it does a D12 plus your strength. You can go smash shit with it, and it's currently not that you would know, but it currently does count as a magical weapon.
You could guess.
Because why the fuck not? Why not tell you that? So yeah, you pick it up with your
He's a mage
action.
guy. He knows.
Alright, that's my turn.
Turn goes to Orman.
I will not even a little bit listen to this man's pleas for mercy. This man is
Okay,
everything
that'll
I
hit.
hate about the world.
And
He's like, no, I can pay you well. As the rapier like stabs into his chest, he's like, ugh. And sort of grimaces as it goes in. He's like, oh, stop.
Make sure that I always forget the damage on the rapier. It's on the right time. To the yeah. Go back here, hit enter, call it a day. Don't
Okay.
do anything else.
Dab into him, and then that's your turn.
It keeps going.
Oh, it just keeps
The
coming.
dagger.
The dagger again is just like not long enough
No,
for
stop
something. It just
coming.
keeps chink,
One day.
gets caught, and
When
some,
they stop coming.
With my D4.
Valric, you're up.
Okay.
He just like keeps pleading as you like withdraw the rapier, and he's like, look, you know, you take some of the gold, you leave me alone, we call it even, I'll get that brooch off of him.
Yeah. Okay, I will use a slashing flurry against him.
okay.
Okay.
As you like move to like slice in, his smile on his face just turns into like that, just like a deep, like hateful
So I
frown.
will do the first slash on his left leg
Okay.
and miss terribly. 10.
Okay. Misses.
Slash at his other leg. That one went 23. On that one. So the damage is. I have one more, but I'm gonna roll damage for this one first. 7 damage. And then I'm gonna go for his throat again.
Okay.
On the last one. That's a 1. Roll all kinds of 1s.
Oh,
Son of a buck.
13.
13 to hit?
Yeah.
No. So the force damage.
still comes out. And it does. Well, 2.
Whoa.
You sort of cut him off mid-sentence as like the force wave comes out at his throat. He's like, look, you can take the as it like passes through and like fucks up his vocal abilities for a second. Wasn't very nice.
That wasn't very nice.
I will
It's time.
I will duck underneath him and run over here.
Eek!
That is my
High
turn.
five.
Burn!
I'll like roll under his legs.
Your turn, Savia.
Slit his throat.
Got him. Gosh, what am I doing except pulling out a slingshot and launching into a speech about how he's a little bitch who doesn't know what true greed is?
What?
A little bit.
Shots fired, cutting words. Tom is amazed.
Are you slingshotting this man, or what's
Ornament
going on?
just doesn't know what happened.
I don't use the word bitch, but I sure do say that true
Dastard.
greed would.
I like
Boom.
that word. Dastard.
Yeah, that's the best word ever.
You should
Isn't
call him a
it?
bitch more often.
Please kill him with the slingshot.
Just nailed this man.
Please.
Please
Please.
kill him.
Give me
Please.
your like D4 plus Dex or whatever it is.
Please.
Yeah, I'm doing. And as it fires, I say the name of my sister who embodies greed, Beatrice. And then go up. It's gone.
We're rolling like gods.
And again, he like looks off to the side where like previously a little like arrow had or a bolt had chipped off his one of his horns. He like looks to the side and it hits the other horn and like chips off. He's like, "What is with you guys?"
That's not it. I didn't mean that.
You dastard.
He looks at you. Yes, you did.
I like the sass on this guy. He's fun.
He
Alright.
He's about to be fucking dead.
as it comes to your turn, Drark, he like holds his hand back towards the gold and he's like, "No, wait. I'll melt the rest of it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Don't you dare. No, fucking. That's a 3 to hit and a 17.
Okay. They both hit.
Ooh, lad.
Hola.
7 damage. I rolled a 1 for damage.
We're doing great. 1
Alright. He gets knocked prone again as you don't land the most successful blow that you wanted to. Do you want to do anything else?
Most of the hit was on the back
Did you do anything else?
You can move.
Actually, yeah. I'm gonna get in
he doesn't
between
have
him.
he doesn't have a weapon.
I'm gonna get in between him and the gold.
He doesn't have a weapon, and even if he tried to hit you, he would have disadvantage because he's prone. So
Getting in between him and the gold. I don't know where the gold is.
Right next to me.
The gold is back here, and can't really get in between
yeah, that's
him and the gold.
Space. So
I'm gonna move him.
But I mean, okay,
He's like standing on the gold already.
yeah, he's kind of been chilling out in
space
there.
next to it.
He like sort of frowns at you hatefully, and he's like, "I warned you," and like sort of
He's
sends
prone,
both hands back and fucking liquefies the remainder of the gold.
Oh, it's a tragedy.
Patches himself up a little bit again, and let's roll the does he fuck Sabio dice. Okay, no. And he looks at you with like a smug grin and like kind of crosses his arms and he's just like, but that's his turn. And so he just stands there with his arms crossed, seemingly pleased with himself. In this 6-second moment, and it's whoever's turn it is. Laurentius's.
Oh no.
What's he gonna do?
Yes.
Here comes the thunder. D20 plus strength, buddy.
You know what? This is what you get for being immune to fire. Have a taste of your own medicine.
Spare him.
Did he just crit?
So, 2d12s and add your strength.
How did it happen?
He looks. He looks at this like wizard coming at him with the flail, and he's just like, he like starts
Was he
laughing
still
at you.
prone? Did he get up?
I mean, sure, yeah. He was like still. He got up and he like put his hands back and liquefied it. He just starts like laughing at you, and he's like, what is this like wizard gonna do? And like you reach back and you overhand this heavy flail, and he just like looks at it and he like tries to like sidestep like he doesn't care. But then like as the flail comes down on his head, like a look of fear comes into his eyes and just and you slam him into the ground, and his head like caves in as the golden flail just, and he just sits there and he like twitches for a second. And then he just goes into like a liquefied puddle of gold, and like you hear like a little scream, just, ah! And you like see like a black soul dart out. It like flies over to the summoning circle and swirls around and disappears into the summoning circle. And
No.
The
How dare
fucking
he?
killing
He's dead.
blow.
Well,
And as
So
he
we-
does that, I'm just gonna grab his hand and be like, "That's what I'm talking about."
I had something witty to say, but you know, it escapes me at the moment.
I'm
so
gonna
we
raise
can,
his hand in the air, clap him on the back, and be like, "That's what I'm talking about."
we can investigate the rest of this room or the rest of the pyramid later.
At a later juncture.
Yeah, we're done.
But we'll end there with Laurentius braining the.
With our wizard braiding the devil with his own heavy flail.
There you go.
There you have it.
that's just in the notes as Laurentius has had enough.
When the white kid finally snaps.
Nothing personnel, kid.
That's
Throwing
it.
in a
Switches
fire
to
immune
flail.
enemy worked out. It fucking worked out, fam.
Oh,
And
it
he
worked
went
out
down to
beautifully.
Georgia.
What's the experience?
Oh yeah,
Wow.
sorry. I don't know that off the top of my
What's
head.
the
Give me 2
experience? And
seconds.
Is it 1,050 or greater?
It's quite a bit. Let me check. You killed 5 cultists,
That's-
right?
Wait, one of them lived.
Technically, one of them is
One
dead.
of them.
One of them is
One of them
alive.
is not dead. Okay, thank
He's
you.
asleep with his hands tied together.
I don't know if you want to
Let's
count that.
call him Edmund.
What may or may not be Edwin.
Holy, that is probably the best killing blow we've gotten.
That was pretty.
That was pretty fucking amazing.
No one expected.
That might be more hilarious. Yeah, that's definitely more hilarious. than
Crit
I thought.
and he rolled way better damage than any of us.
Sabio and Orman, give me religion checks real quick. I know we're done, but just give me those checks real quick.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Come on.
Sabio,
Fight me!
He knows it all.
you know that he's not dead. You know his
yeah.
soul has gone back to hell, and that he's like pissed.
It stewed
Pissed as
there for a
shit.
while. Yeah.
We could
So
have
you
dodged
know-
this fight.
That you have gained a new enemy, pretty much.
Fucking goldingo.
What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to.
Are there like stray pieces of gold anywhere? Anything left?
We'll explore it afterwards, but I don't want to.
He's like trying to grab up the liquid gold, slip it through his fingers,
it runs through his
burning
fingers.
himself.
So there were
Flail crap.
Oh, yeah,
5 of those
I'll move down so you
guys.
guys can see that I'm still dead. Like, very dead.
So that's a
I'm
total
beside
of-
Laurentius right now. He's a boss. Also gonna take off range.
The god. Multi-class fighter and use flails, dude. It's your calling. Wait, he is Rem. Holy shit.
It's
Go
Those
switch to
plans
ice
are
magic
gonna
quick!
Where's my ice magic? Can I respec?
can I respect? That's 605 experience to all of you.
Shit. Is that enough to level dark, though?
No, I don't know.
No?
Wait, how
No
much is
idea.
it? How much?
605.
How much is leveling up?
So 5.
6,500.
Nope.
60-55.
Wait. Sorry, sorry. 605 experience.
Yes.
So much right. I am leveled up.
You leveled up?
Congratulations. Welcome to level
2
5.
attacks.
I
Alright.
have 6510 experience.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There may or may not be more enemies in this dungeon. Cough.
When he's a million experience ahead of us.
He's a snake ahead. He's up a snake.
How about like a fucking
And a zombie.
bundle of snakes and a zombie?
Bundle of snakes and like 2 zombies? I don't know.
There's 2 zombies, but like I'm only
So
a
like
zombie.
500.
But who's counting?
But I'm not.
You're not ahead.
as a. Yeah.
But they
You're
all
right.
catch up.
Me
to
and
you,
everyone
so
else were equalized.
You all basically killed a zombie. I'm up a couple snakes and a zombie.
So yeah. We'll check out that room later, and then people who are like, let me go to sleep, can...
I'm hurt.
Yeah, I have 65, 20. I have 50.
I'm gonna need to sit down.
Hours. Have a nice night.
No.
Good night, Orman.
Good
night.
Oh my
Shit.
god, that was Neil, I love you.
I love me too.
Didn't even occur to me how how much Seal wanted to get this mace, this flail. Yeah,
Damn.
No other play unless I wanted to stab him with my dagger.
kind of want to
This
show
was more
you.
effective.
I want to show you like the full picture of this guy because he's pretty cool looking.
So what do I get at level 5? Just multi-attack?
I mean, you
Oh, I
get
get
more health. You
health
get
one.
multi-attack.
Health, yeah.
That's probably it. I mean,
You can
that's
look.
pretty-
You
I
might
mean,
get
that's
some
pretty damn
random
good.
silly thing, but
Well, I'll look. Classes, barbarian. Oh yeah, you also get. Oh, okay. Your proficiency also increases to +3.
oh, that's a big deal.
Yeah.
What does
So your
that mean?
proficiency is +3. That means all of like your skills that you're proficient with have an additional +1. Your attacks have an additional +1 to hit if you're proficient with the weapon. Anything that involves proficiency has gone up by 1. I mean, it should do it for you on your sheet if you increase it to 3
Okay.
from 2.
Well, this is a transparency of it, so it looks kind of weird,
Oh,
but
shit, I'm still
that's what he
level
looks
3
like.
on my character sheet.
So your proficiency went up by 1. You got extra attack, and you also got fast movement, which I think is just +10 movement. Yes. While you are not wearing heavy armor, you have +10 feet of movement. So 40 feet of movement for you. What?
Fast movement?
Yeah, it's just called fast movement. Fast movement, extra attack, proficiency
yeah,
+1, health.
there's the guy you. Random artifacts, yeah. Yeah, there's a transparency of it in D&D. He's pretty cool looking. Alright.